Good morning, all laughing face.
All right, everybody. Good morning, afternoon, or night. It's definitely not morning here. I could not get up this morning. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Minson, and the resubscribe. 19 months now, is it? Damn. Time flies. All right, so we're going to start today out checking out a game called Pirate Patrol. Of course it does that. Of course. There we go. It looked interesting. I thought I'd check it out. The devs offered a key. And I figure we'll start out by giving it like an hour or so before we switch over to other games. And yeah, we'll just start there. It is a very early build. Just to warn people. Hey, Sir Hungwell! The corporation sector, which surrounds the Federation's central sector, is heavily fortified against pirate infiltration, acts as a protective shield for the central sector. That's a bit of a mouthful. But pirate drones attacking Federation headquarters raise the concerns of patriotic soldiers to the highest levels. Some senior officers had come to believe that the pirates were funded by monopolies seeking to build a corporatocracy, and that all trust in politicians bought by these corporations had been lost. The Federation's Secret Service decided to use a secret weapon in a war they were about to lose. They contacted Federation's most wanted and dangerous pirate, Captain Lionheart. Why would the pirate, like, if he's already giving them shit, why would they be like, save us? Is that all it's gonna say? Are we done with the dialogues? I think that might be it. It doesn't seem to be continuing. Alright. So the development roadmap, clearly still a lot to be done. They do say though,
Hello, sci-fi friends. Thank you very much for supporting Pirate Patrol in Early Access. We are a group of old-school sci-fi and RPG gamers and veterans of the video game industry, aiming to develop a powerful and detailed sci-fi RPG game focused on immersive, tactical, and strategic space battles, with rich content and literally depth in the tradition of PC gaming without being sacrificed to the shallowness of mobile and console devices.
I'm not sure if I would say console devices limit games too much. Mobile, yeah. Isn't it? It kind of looks like they took a Viper, an X-Wing, and maybe the Jedi pod from the prequels and smushed them all together. It doesn't look bad. I don't know about you, but there's parts of the artwork of this remind me of AI. So I don't know if there's AI being used in its development, but just wait till you see the characters on the next screen.
We would like to remind you again that Pirate Patrol is currently at a very early stage. Some game modules are still in development and have not been integrated into the early access release. You can review the roadmap we have prepared for you for this purpose in this section. Okay, apparently the galaxy map, 90%.
The artificial intelligence tactical combat module's done though. Character creation's like 20%. See, does that artwork not look AI generated? Inventory and looting systems only like 35%. Save and load systems only 60%. I don't get why there's so many game demos that come out with where the save system just doesn't work. And as a developer, saves never really seemed that hard to me when I was developing shit. And you know it's going to be a key factor of any game you make. So how do you not have saving and loading? It could be the shading. I don't know. I want to give them, like, if you look at the character there in that little window, that feels very AI to me. But there are artists that draw in that style. Companies and factions are not even implemented, which I find, I guess that would be the biggest thing to get, but the whole thing is that you're fighting corporations. That's supposed to be the core game. Map update. Story elements will be placed on the map and the scenario will be finalized. Random side quests and random encounters will be organized. The player will be literally encounter a living universe. The map's 90% done, but all the stuff that goes with the map, no. Anyway. Okay. It should be emphasized that we also aim to implement a style beyond the copy and paste menu and design elements that have become standard in mainstream industrial games. In this way, we want to combine technical combat with fast-paced, exciting, yet highly controllable gameplay experience. I'm going to try to remember that later, because if what I remember of the game so far, it's not very highly playable yet. Very, very early access, though. I want to give it its chance. Anyways, we would like to underline again that your support is very important for us. In this journey, please feel free to send us your comments and suggestions. Thank you. And now we can exit the roadmap. Pirate Patrol! Again, the artwork, to me, feels very AI. But they look pretty good. The women look beautiful and badass. The guy looks all like old and like he's been through the shit, but he's he can kick ass still. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Geralt, but that's the whole shocked white, like the beard and the hair are just like a silver gray white, which I think he looks pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. We'll give it a chance. I figure we'll play it for about an hour, see what we like, what we don't, criticize it, or not. Let's start the game. Alright, so we get 6 pilots, 6 fighters. We get 2 XOs, 2 technical officers, and 2 engineers, but we only get to pick 1 of each, by the looks of it. I'm guessing because here's the captain. Like, these 3 are probably the other characters that we always have, maybe? Anyways, let's pick skilled people. Alright, we got speed, piloting, and criticals. I guess we'll take him because it's all green. Whisker here also has all the green, although his speed is only 0.09. We'll hold off. I'm sure we can find someone faster. Although, almost 5% criticals. Nope. Okay, we got 5% criticals, 0.49 and 0.43, which the piloting isn't that great. We might see if we can see what we have available later. Okay, this one looks pretty good compared to what we've seen. Oh, we got like 4 of them here, all green. Any more? 1% criticals doesn't sound very good. Okay, I guess Phoenix is not bad. Wraith and Zebra, maybe? Oh, no. Good piloting, horrible criticals. Alright, what's the best piloting we have left? 117? Alright, Hawk. Now we can go to the... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Fighters. Alright. It'd be nice... I think it'd be nice to either automatically progress you after you get your 6 pilots, or you click next at the top, and it moves you over, you pick your 6 next, move it, you know what I mean? It's not a big deal that you have to click each one, though. And now we get to pick fighters. A little pop-up explaining things a bit would be great. Okay, so it looks like we have speed, hit points, radar range, and their attack. Attack factor. Measure attack ability doesn't make it easier to do damage to enemies. All attacks are +1, so I guess we don't have to worry about that. Alright. So, I guess we want good high speed, high hit points, and high radar range. Doesn't have a lot of hit points, but it's fast and really long radar, so we'll take a bullet. Why not? Ooh, that one's really good. Ooh, that one's really good. It seems to be about 250 is the top speed and around 150 for the hit points. Ooh, got 159. It's a little on the slower side. Radar's only 18. Ooh, here we go. Oh, 133. I'd rather the 160 hit points. There we go. There we go. And I guess these are our officers, but they don't have any skills because they're not available yet. I'll take Viper. We need tactical and an XO. Thunder, because Thunder sounds pretty cool. And Red 1. Alright. Let's say Luke looked like they got pretty old, but Luke was Red 5, I think, wasn't he? Or was it Red? I can't remember. It's been too long. I wasn't paying attention the last time I watched it. Alright, let's see what the game's like. Alright. For perhaps hundreds of years, countless people, realizing that the giant corporations that have created a monopoly on the galaxy have bought off the Federation and elected politicians, have fought desperate battles to resist the system, but they all have perished in unexplained accidents. 25 years ago, the Great Pirate Revolution, the unification of the great pirate clans that was about to sweep through the corrupt system of the corporateocracy, Jesus, that's a hard word, like a tornado of flame, came to an unexpected end. Through the treachery of a few clans bought off by the big bosses, the corporateocracy had crushed its greatest enemy, the pirate clans. Hey, Coley. I would have thought the Federation, shouldn't there be some loyal parts of the Federation, and its military? But the price of betrayal was too high for these pirate clans, as a young but talented pirate captain, known as Captain Lionheart, hunted down the treacherous pirate leaders one by one, and punished them in the most brutal way, while Captain Lionheart's revenge has been told as a fairy tale to billions of people living under the oppression of giant corporations who have lost hope. The Navy and security forces control the politicians fought by the corporacy, fought a great war to search for the young captain all over the universe and prevent him from becoming a legend, but they failed. The story really needs some work so far. Some of these sentences are like, whew. But while many officers and soldiers within the Federation's cumbersome and cumbersome, that's what I'm reading. This is all cumbersome. Within the Federation's cumbersome and bureaucratic structure had no qualms about taking their paychecks and following orders to control the masses for the big bosses, another group was about to set up their own game. Realizing that humanity was being enslaved, exploited, and thousands of years of civilization's achievements were about to be destroyed at the hands of brutal monopolies, the Federation's Secret Service was aware of all the dirty dealings between the big bosses and corrupt political leaders, and even as the Navy desperately searched for Captain Lionheart, they were secretly liaisoning with him, collaborating with behind the scenes to take down the horrible bosses in their nightmare or whatever. Okay, not long ago, Captain Lionheart discovered one of the corporateocracy's secret laboratories. Can't read that because the stupid background. Raided it heavily and managed to steal valuable secret developed technologies from the corporateocracy's hands. With this technology in his possession, the Federation Secret Service secretly developed a very special warship. Some officers and agents had to give their lives, or many officers many Bothans gave their lives to get us this information. Keep this ship secret, but while the advanced warship, which they named the Father, was completely... Oh, okay. The pictures were kind of pretty.
Captain.
Ooh. This is completely different from what happened the last time I started up the game. Okay. Welcome to the Federa Intelligence Services, FIS, and our newly developed prototype carrier, the Father. I am your... I cannot read today, I apologize. I'm your counseling officer, Elia. The reputation as a legendary pirate captain is well known. Many officers on board are aware of it. And of course, some have worked with you on our covert operations. Please keep in mind that this advanced patrol carrier is still in the prototype stages. I'm noticing that even though we're over this text, it's still interacting with the background, which is a little annoying. All right. Is still in the prototype stage, and while you may have contributed to its design, the ship's true capabilities have yet to be revealed and are still unfamiliar even to us. We will push the prototype to its limits as we test it. Actually, we're going to be fighting off an entirely corrupt galaxy. I think we're going to be going past its limits many times and be on the edge of being blown the shit up. Who doesn't want to become a fireball, go out in a blaze of glory, right? FIS wants you to use your experience of intense conflict with the ship gangs to perfect the ship's design. Once the ship's design is completed, our mission will begin to uncover who is running these AI gangs and who is behind them. Next. There's 10 tutorial pieces? Oh, dear God. Alright. Captain, I suggest you press escape now and have a look at the help section and then return to... Oh, my God. I'm going to be confronted with a shit brick of text, ain't I? I hate it when I'm right sometimes. All right, this is the lore. I think most of this we just read anyway. That looks very much, that reminds me of Scarif from the Star Wars. All right, how to play. To move the mothership on the map, right-click on the mothership and right-click where you want to go. If you right-click on a planet where the mothership is selected, or while the mothership is selected, you will move to the orbit of that planet. If you right-click on a mission, you will enter the mission's area. Planetary orbits are smaller maps than mission zones. In planetary orbit, you can make repairs to the mothership. Mission zones are larger maps that may require exploration, reconnaissance, and remote operations. Okay. Shortest possible explanation of how to play. Fire Patrol is a game with strategic and tactical depth. Not yet. I know. Anyways, they're still trying to build most of that, I'm thinking. With very detailed controls in a wide game universe. For first-time players, the learning process may take longer than expected. We have packed the information you need to start the game quickly to the screen. However, you should remember that there are still many details in the game that you will have to discover and learn beyond this information. Right.
And here we are.
Well, Brooks is 34 months old. Benson was 19 months. He cannot read today. I guess it's the time for the resubscribes, isn't it? Thank you guys so much for the support. It means a lot. So this is what the game map is going to look like. Good, okay. Got turrets on our ship, and then they shoot ships by the looks of it. Okay, I feel like this right here, this text is just too small. Oh yeah, this is Space Haven retro mod, or what's the term for devolving? Space Haven devolved mod. Alright. Neural network control. It's got a method where I can speed up and slow down and pause time. But there's like an energy bar for that. Smart. Pause, unpause. Oh yeah, the game pauses constantly. Alright. Fighter controls. Launch from the mothership. Recall. Adjust weapon fire rate. Activate, deactivate turbo and missiles. I would hope that the fighter pilots would be turning on their turbo as they need it. And that would be part of the AI controlled aspect of your fleet. Like, why have pilots that have like a way they do things if they're not going to actually behave a certain way in game? Like, if it's just purely our control, then there's like no personality to it. Alright. Turrets. Manually select targets for the turrets don't auto fire. Oh god. I think this game's going to be tedious. The way it's set up, it sounds like it's going to be a little tedious. Game features fighters and officers with powerful artificial intelligence. Powerful artificial intelligence, but we have to manually control everything they do. Alright, here's the actual screen. So we 7? It looks like we got 4 smaller guns, 1 massive turret, and 2 missile launchers, maybe? We got the 6 pilots. Information for them, ordering them around. And then at the top is the information for the main ship. Alrighty. This is a lot to go through. I don't have the interest to read for the next 6 hours. So let's skip that. We'll figure it out as we go. Alright. And okay, left click on the father symbol on the map, and then you can select the ship. Then right click on the point. Didn't it say right click on to select the ship and then right click to move it last time we had directions on moving the ship? Could swear it said right click then right click. Maybe that was somewhere else. Right click on the mothership and then right click where you want to go. Yeah, no, okay, I words were words. They're different here. Gotcha. Then right click on the point where you want to go and navigate to make the necessary adjustment. Plot the route, and we will be on our way. Okay. The distress signal on the map indicates emergencies detected and relayed to us by the FAT or FIS command system. Right. The internal security systems or whatever. Intelligence. That's what it was. Is the Federation intelligence system. I remember. I read words. We can also right-click on planets to set a course to the planet orbit. Our intelligence officers will start working to locate ship gangs operating in planetary orbit. You can unpause the galaxy map interface by pressing the middle mouse button. Captain, we've just received a warning of a pirate attack in the vicinity. The FIS command wants us to move there immediately. Okay, I guess that's what this is. So if we left-click, it is left-click. Ready to jump to coordinates you specify, Captain. Okay, well, I want to go here. It'd be great if we could zoom in on this map, but we can't. Oh, game just paused. Okay, there's our inventory. This one. No. This button doesn't seem to do anything yet. This is the father's. Okay, so these are the turrets we have. 4 mini turrets, 1 main gun, and 2 missile launchers. Ooh, we got a rare gun here. DPS is 2.02. What kind of DPS do we got here? 0.2. Okay, well, we're swapping that out. Okay, what about you? Swap you out too. And the big gun, okay, our big gun that we have right now is 3.18, and this big gun, 10. Oh, yeah, bigger gun, go bigger boom. Okay, these have 0.23 and 0.23, 0.64, 0.22, 18, 28, 20. Alright, well, I guess we had guns that were waiting for upgrades. Oh, that's menu, okay. I don't know why it paused. I did not hit the pause button. I'm thinking this is the smart tactical pause. Alright, tactical interface. The Father's tactical interface has been designed to enable you to have command over all the crucial details on the battlefield. At the top of the interface, you'll find map and radar scan of... Okay, so this is all left to right long, not like a big system thing. Okay, so I think every time one of these will start sliding to the left, and when they get to a certain point, they'll be at us, I'm guessing. The Father's the yellow one, enemies are red, civilians are white, our fighters are green. Oh, so that's us right now, and we'll be able to move all over the place, I guess. The right reticle represents the whole region, while the blue reticle shows the area with the within sensor range. Okay. You can change the area with the arrow keys or AD keys. Press shift for fast moving. C for center on the Father. That's the whole map? There's the whole map, guys. And remember, this is a combat map, so it's larger. That's tiny. Alright, the red reticle's on the radar. Enemy contacts. Are they talking about the asteroids? I don't see enemies otherwise. I see some civilians. Our mission is to clear the area of pirates. The Father's tactical interface is a system compatible with the neural network technology you brought us. The neural network can speed up or slow down the mental and physical capabilities of all officers and pilots for a certain period of time. This will give our officers and pilots a greater advantage over AI at critical moments. Really? Wouldn't AI's processing be really fast? And naturally have the advantage, so it'd just be like, let's match the advantage? I'm being really critical. I should be more fair. Let's get to the game. Okay, you can select the turrets on the ship by left-clicking on the turret panel or the interface, then left-click on the enemy to lock on the turret. So it's not left-right. I would like a consistent tactical interface. If I'm selecting with left and ordering with right, do that for everything, just so it doesn't complicate things. You don't want some things to be left-left. This feels similar to another game? Oh, quite possibly. Alright, 1 through 5, we'll select the pirates, and shift 1 through 7, we'll select our turrets. So they expect us to be using the pilots a lot more than the turrets. That's what that tells me. Because whatever you prioritize the easier access to is the thing that you're going to be controlling more, usually. Either that or they just didn't think it through. And I think they're going to be smarter than that. After all, they're industry veterans. Alright. CHMJ and escape for the buttons. CHM and J? That's all over the goddamn keyboard. I'm using my mouse already. I wish... This is one thing that drove me crazy with old-time RTSs, sometimes they'd be like, a lot of the things would be on the WASD area, but you'd be like B for build, and then you'd like a letter for each different thing, like, and it was related to the buildings. There was a period in time where like you'd press B to build, and it would be 5 different buttons, and then you'd go to the advanced build, and it's like 5 different buttons. It's like, why couldn't you just do like B then ASD, like, or 1 2 3, you know, like have it ordered so it's always the same way? At least they did that with this for the turrets and the pilots, but CHMJ cannot be reached while I'm trying to deal with my pilots. Alright, to loot useful technology from enemy shipwrecks, you must scan them first. You can then loot the detectable buildings. You can use the Father J and fighter configuration interface to examine the technology you scavenged and upgrade your ships. Okay, how do I scan them though? StarCraft was when they started, was I think like the first one to really simplify things a lot. Like everything was the same few buttons a lot of the time, and you didn't have to go like to the you didn't have to move your left hand to the right side of the keyboard to do stuff and then move it back. Because even though finding the F key usually has that little nubbins that you can feel, so you know your hand's at the home key. It can be, when you're in the middle of a game and you're doing stuff, it can be easy for your hand to slip and be off target, and then you have to find it again. It's just better to not have to move your hand at all. Oh, here we go. It's going to tell us how to scan. You may find useful pieces of debris from enemy ships. To loot, you must first scan the wreck. After scanning, you can then loot. To scan, select a fighter and right-click the wreckage. To loot, select the fighter and right-click the item. Alright. Fighters do the scanning. That's good to know. This didn't pop up the first time I tried, like, when I downloaded it just to check it out, I launched it, none of this came up, so I had no idea what I was doing, and I thought it was horrible, if I'll be honest. I did figure out how to get my ships targeting, though, which was a pain. It wouldn't let me select multiple turrets and tell them to target at the same time, so I'm hoping that's been fixed. Alright, so this is the fighter panel. Standard commands are launch, call back to hangar. I would like, see, why have a button for everything when you could have it? Have the launch button change to the recall button if the ship is already launched. That's one less button you need. Alright, call back all fighters. Rapid fire on off consumes ammunition fast. Turbo consumes fuel fast. Missiles on off. Escort the father. And then abort. Okay. Good options. You can keep track of the ship's activities in the hangar interface. You can toggle the hangar interface on and off with the H button. Oh, these are our ships. That blue is horrible. That's like color vomit on the screen. Also, maybe this is just me. I would love it if these were kind of silhouetted with a darker background so that it blocks out the shit going on behind it, so it's easier to read all the information. And not with this atrocious blue. Like, it's not so bad when it's the dark, and it looks like it goes from dark to lighter, although it could just be the background. But like, you got like this light blue, you're not, and then the dark blue. I don't love the blue. That's all I'm saying. Again, though, I have to move my hand over to H to bring that up. Anyways. You can add and remove ammunitions, weapons, engine equipment. Wait, you can... engines and shit? Okay, is it just me, or is the fighters don't show any spots? Oh. Maybe, is it this thing? Oh, now we're at it. This is, you have to select it and then go. Okay, I gotta find it. Ooh, we got some rare shit we can equip on these things too.
Ooh, we have limited supply of these missiles, though. Okay, you know what? We'll come back to this. We're at 9. We're almost done. Okay. Please note that during the final stages of early access, we will not be able to communicate with the factions on planets, find new pilots and ships, etc. Therefore, 6 pilots, 6 ships, and 3 officers in our hangar are all the resources we have during this task. Let's try not to lose them. Isn't that like the majority of the game? No. I want to launch a launched ship. Because double launching it is going to be twice as effective. It'll be like having 2 ships out there. And that way we can recall one of them and he'll still stay out. It'll be great. You can keep track of the ships. Yeah, okay, next. Please do not forget to review our detailed control schematic in the setting menu. There are other control mechanisms on board that we cannot go over in the briefing. Why? If they're crucial to the game, then you goddamn well better be teaching it to us. I'm sorry. Tutorials are something that I feel have gone to shit. And I miss the days where a tutorial was actually useful. Alright. Also, this text is super freaking small. I'm old. My eyes aren't that good. Even with my new... Actually, I think my new glasses aren't the greatest. But I think it's because I think they made them progressive lenses, so it kind of shifts from top to bottom. But it's better than not having them on, that's for damn sure. Let me clean them though. That could probably help too. I really gotta stop falling asleep with my glasses on. That's a little better. Not much better. Alright. Press C to enter the camera or center the camera on the father. You can give an order to a ship in an emergency with the S key. You can unselect selected fighter with the U key. Here, see again. The U key is nowhere near where my hand is most of the time. Don't make it the U key. Make the F key. Like, I know you're trying to, like, they're combining, like, center with C and select, like, this, like they're trying to unselect is U because unselect is U. Forget that. People will associate it properly in their heads just by using it. Once we've done, simply enter the gravity escape area marked in the green. Alright. Here we go. So we got a bridge, we got fighters, and we got our turrets. Launch. Launch. Oh wait, I can't launch them. I have to do one at a time, I think. Okay, he's launched. He launched. Okay, there is auto-targeting. This, okay, I played it yesterday when I installed it. Well, last night, I think it was like 11 or 12 o'clock. The turrets did not auto-fire. You had to select it and manually target every turret and every ship. Not yet, but it's super early access. But look, the turret fired on its own. I didn't have to tell it. Come on, let's launch, damn it. One thing I'd like to see them do, the launch button should darken when you can't launch and light up when it can. And if I went through and said launch, 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 it'd be great if it queued it up and they just went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, rather than make me sit there, wait, and keep clicking the goddamn button. That's just my impatience, personally. All right, let's. Way too much camera shake. Let's take this gun and shoot that because I want to see if we can blow up a big one. Okay, we're going to also have our rear cannons. And yeah, We'll have everybody shoot that guy.
Slow neural interface active.
All right, slow down time. Oh, we got missiles inbound to them. Look at that. They missed. They missed. They missed some more.
Neural interface normalized.
Those missiles just circled the guy constantly. That's why missiles in real life have proximity sensors, and they usually blow up near and hope that the shrapnel and the explosion will get it. Because usually with a missile, like at least in Atmo, if it detonates within a couple of meters, I'm pretty sure it can take out a plane still. Although our missiles nowadays can be really accurate and actually hit their targets, not just circle them. But our missiles nowadays can't just circle a plane. They're not that maneuverable. Oh, we're actually taking damage. Oh, wait. Okay, there's debris. Blaze. Go to the debris. Oh, wait, sorry. Can't have him do multiple debris at once. Okay, he's scanning. Now he's going to loot it. Only turret blueprints can be salvaged at this stage of early access. Okay, well then salvage it. Or was that not a blueprint? Okay, big guy. Kill that. Oh shit, that did not die. Oh, check it out! The fighters will automatically go after an asteroid if if it's being attacked. Can we do multiple guns shooting at the same time? 2 of them added to the fire. Probably just the ones that were actually in range. Okay. Can we... Everybody redock. Big gun, shoot that. Hey look, they can land all back to back. That's good, right?
Fast neural interface.
Faster.
initialized.
Oh, it uses up neural pretty fast to go fast. Let's go back to normal speed. We'll get 2 more guns. No, it's oh. Ooh, I can have the back to shoot this guy. There we go. Okay, I know I had nobody. It unselects as soon as you give an order, but couldn't just generally left clicking with nobody selected kind of be like, anybody who can hit this, shoot. All right. Didn't we get cargo? .16 and 1.13. There we go. You got upgraded guns all around now. Nothing for our fighters though. And coming back, everything's shut again. I'm sure that's an easy fix. They can make it just remember whatever you had your stuff open.
Fast neural interface normalized.
Right click to select the father is on this screen. It's left click on the main map, but right click on that map. Alright. Captain, the Federation Intelligence Services requesting information on some unsolved files in the archives. I've projected the FIS questions onto your control panel. 35 years ago, during the Great Pirate Revolt, you led one of the pirate factions in a joint revolt against the central government. This rebellion was a great opportunity to overthrow the corrupt political system that had been entrenched in the Soul Sector for hundreds of years, explaining our civilization. It's like talking makes me yawny. I don't get it. Alright. You were one of the most ardent rebels. The pirate faction you led raided powerful navy ships in the early days of the rebellion, capturing them and their entire crew. Your name was hailed as a hero in the distant colonies, but when the notorious cruel pirate captain Harkoon Arrakam attacked a Federation colony and massacred all the civilians, you hunted him down and killed him mercilessly. Why'd you do that? Probably because he was an evil son of a bitch and he killed everybody. We're supposed to be, like, fighting the government, and he's here, like, fighting the civilians. The massacre portrayed the pirates as terrorists and prevented us from gaining public support from the colonies. My ex-lover lived in the colony he slaughtered, and when I learned of her death, I couldn't resist revenge. We can be brutal or merciful. Then I burned them alive along with him. I bought his men and had them bring their captain to me. Then I burned them all alive. I'm sorry. Why does this one give you merciful but +5 weapons, and this one gives you intelligence? How's that intelligent? Alright. I learned that he tried to sabotage the Great Pirate Revolt when his ship was vulnerable. I wanted to raid it and take him alive, but we got into a fierce fight with us in the quarters of the ship, and my best commanders were killed in the firefight. When it was over, I lost my temper and I threw him out into space. I'll take the weapons +5. During the corporate war, you raided the container ship of the food monopoly Galactic Pharma and distributed the captured food to the colonies of the monopolies that Galactic Pharma had embargoed. When the CEO of Pharma finally offered you a fortune as ransom to stop the attack, you accepted the offer. Why? Alright, let's see. I found men for sale in the company's security fleet to deliver Pharma's payment to the rendezvous point and sabotage CEO's massive security fleet. After taking the entire crew hostage, we burned the fleet. I demanded double the ransom for the return of the crew, but they wouldn't send them. Seeing that they were wasted, the Galactic Pharma crew joined my faction and began attacking Galactic Pharma ships. Or, after burning my aging fleet in front of the CEO, I escaped with the money and hired the best hackers to hack into Galactic Pharma's communication systems. Now I could track even the smallest container of food in real time. With the new and faster ships I bought, we were able to build an attack fleet and steal more food from the company. Why would you... I'm sorry. Burning your ships is the dumbest shit you could ever do. Okay, they're getting old and you want new stuff. Great. Guess what? Have a bigger fleet. Keep the old ships. If you have the money to buy the new ones anyway, you could just have more ships. I don't think we're the smartest captain. Just saying. I guess we'll go for the first one because it gives us intelligence and power. When you were 35, you had a daughter. Your wife, second mate on your pirate ship, was killed in a skirmish with a hostile pirate faction. As You tried to raise your daughter without her mother. Her grandparents, who didn't want her to become a pirate too, asked you to send her to them. Why didn't you accept the offer? I think this would have been more interesting if you did or didn't. What did you accept this offer? Yes, no. Give you a bonus, and then it could split the story and make it more interesting. I think. I'm guessing maybe that screen, the redhead in the like the battle suit. Maybe she's supposed to be the daughter. But if the mother's dead, then the other redhead couldn't be the mother. But maybe it is. Who knows? All right, we can be merciful in communications, brutal in power. Okay. Because we are not people who become pirates just to steal. Our real motivation is to create a more humane world by overthrowing the political order in which we are forced to live and exploited. I could never accept the idea of sending my daughter to a distant planet to become a slave laborer for another monopoly company. I like the reasoning there. Or losing the mother of my daughter was a huge defeat for me. Our fleet was badly wounded after that battle. There was about to be a mutiny within the faction. It took us a long time to pull ourselves together. In this life, it's not easy to live long. You don't have people you can rely. If you don't have people you can rely on, I had to raise my daughter to take over the faction after me. Merciful communication. 8 years ago, you attacked a prisoner transport ship, disabled its engine, and then stormed it with your men. Instead of fighting, the crew surrendered and you pulled your captive comrade from the ship. But you could have killed everyone on board and finished the job without leaving any witnesses. You also didn't save the other prisoners on board. Why'd you do that? Why did he only take the people? I'm sorry, if you get known for killing everybody you come across, the people you come across aren't going to want to work with you. At least this way, like if you're leaving people alive that cooperate with you, the people that you attack in the future will be like, oh, if we just cooperate, he'll let us live, and he'll only take the thing he came for. Leave everything else. We're not killers. We do not kill people who surrender. The guards who transported the prisoners were only doing their duty. Moreover, the list of prisoners they transported included serial killers, rapists, very dangerous perverts, and assailants. I don't want to bring these men into my group, nor do I want them to go free to kill more innocents. I learned the identities of the ship crew and guards and had found and bought them all before they attacked. No, the first one. 10 years ago, you attacked a diplomatic mission where the Federation Trade Minister was meeting with Galactic Pharma executives. You killed the entire... you killed the Trade Minister and became the most wanted criminal in the entire Federation. Yet the Federation never came after you. We can't even find any trace of a plan to attack you in the records. How come the Federation never came after you? The Trade Minister planned to run for president in the near future. The Galactic Pharma executives also supported the Trade Minister's political rise. The president offered me the option to attack the pharma executives in exchange for the death of the minister. I cannot allow a politician already supported by the monopolies to take power. This was my first black operation with the Federation. Or, the government and the executives of pharma plan to kill the people in their far colonies, which were no longer economically viable and had a high potential for another rebellion similar to the Great Pirate Revolt, and turn them into a source of cheap protein for the workers living in slavery in the industrial colonies. If my faction was attacked, I would expose the plan, so they would have to stay away from me. Meanwhile, I strengthened my position for the coming Great War. I kind of like the first one. Stopping them turning the people into Soylent Green is probably a good thing. Power. You captured many Federation warships during the Great Revolt, but how you managed to sneak up on them without being targeted by their massive firepower is still a mystery. No one saw you coming until you penetrated their armor and got inside. How did you do that? If I was him, I'd be like, none of your goddamn business. Because I'd want to be able to do that again. If you tell them how you do it, they're going to find a way to stop you. Let's see, first option is I hid my large ship, which could be detected by radar, behind celestial objects. We approached the Federation ships with tiny vessels designed to look like asteroids and with routes generated by artificial intelligence. Once we were close enough, we infiltrated the ship with my marines by drilling holes in their weak points. Or there were sympathizers among the crew of the Federation ships. It's foolish to establish a tyranny that oppresses hundreds of millions of people. Hundreds of billions, a lot of people to piss off. And then think that even the men closest to you will obey you without question. Sympathizers erased traces of our ship's approach from the sensor reports. By the time the commanders discovered us, it was too late. I like the +5 tech, but this one gives us +5 pilot. Tech. You once operated the largest pirate fleet known to man, but we were never able to determine where you met the repair, maintenance, and logistical needs of such a large fleet. That's why the fleet became known as the Ghost Fleet. No port saw you, no colony reported to you, but with a huge fleet, you could go anywhere you wanted in the Federation. How is that possible? We were like a big treasure ship cruising through space, paying good money to keep the ports we served quiet, tweaking the signal of the entire fleet so that outposts in the colonies wouldn't recognize us and we'd look like legitimate merchants. Or receive services from all the ports that claimed not to have seen us. The rulers in the colonies who claimed not to know of us were our sympathizers. The Great Pirate Revolt never ended. We just retreated and hid within the Federation system with millions of sympathizers. I'll go with the bottom. Alright, so we got intelligence, pilotage, weapons, It seems like we did all of that for nothing, because everything just says 20, and there's no way we would have everything equal. How easy... I'm sorry, it's very easy to track plus minuses with variables and just have those variables show the numbers. Even if they don't do anything in the game yet, we could have the numbers. Alright, our experience is 69. Nice. Captain Liar, we got total monthly. And we should be on more on the merciful side. Like, this did nothing. All that was just a waste of time. This is, pirate something. Pirate Patrol. It's Pirate Patrol, that's what it's called. Next.
Captain.
Captain, I strongly recommend a visit to Mars orbit. We can reuse the repair the Father on Mars orbit and replenish our missing supplies. Captain, in our engagement with the AI drones, we obtained crucial data about the Father's systems. You are now free to test the prototype. I recommend entering Mars orbit to repair damage, replenish ammunition. Unless further orders from the FIS command, you can visit planetary orbit and engage chip gangs waiting for their victims in orbit. Or respond to urgent missions. Blah, 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 blah. Good luck. Okay. Bye-bye. Do we actually have to worry about... Like, I know I worry about fuel and ammunition when they fly out, but it's like the ship itself have limited fuel? And if that's the case, is there a way we could see that somewhere? I'm guessing not yet. Oh, there was another emergency over here, but it's gone. Alright, I guess we'll follow the orders, go repair at Mars. We didn't take a lot of damage. Freedom for the galaxy! Wait, there's pirates already at Mars too? got an idea. What if I took all the little guns and I told them to take out the asteroid? Then I took the big gun and said, fire at this son of a bitch. And then I took my 2 fighters that I can see right here. Oh wait, there's 3 fighters. Yeah, the 2 fighters I can currently see, and I said, go for that guy. And then this guy can go after that guy. And the guy I just launched can go after that guy too. And then we can scan the debris from the guy we just killed. And then you can scan that debris, and you can go pick up whatever I just told you to scan. Ooh, 4 guns. Okay, select the ship. Let's move over this way. Don't want our fighters doing all the work. They're all in good repair. No, launch. Okay, new guy that just came out. We'll deal with that. Mute. Scan that.
The father's repair work has begun.
Ooh, a new main cannon. Got 2 mini cannons. Another mini cannon. Okay, we got all the guys. Let's get everybody back on board. Big gun, shoot that asteroid. 2 little guns, shoot that asteroid. Yeah! Big bada boom.
Needs that nut center.
Nothing new for those guys. Ooh! But we got a relic here. Ooh, let's see. 1.22 damage. 1316. Okay. See how fast it turns? It'd be nice if there's a compare. Turn speed 7.59 degree per second. Ready for fire every 9 seconds. Okay, so this is a slow fire, longer range. Like this is 5,000 or 5 kilometers, whereas this is 9 kilometers. But it's every 9 seconds for 1.22. Like it's still more DPS. But this one's faster turning, shorter range. This one's longer range, more damage. Ooh, this one is fast turning. Okay, 1.35. Okay, replace that one. Replace our weakest gun first. Alright, let's see. 2 bullets, 12.35 DPS every 12 seconds. This one is 9 seconds, 10.88. 7,000, or 7, well, basically 8 kilometers. This one is 6.5. So even though this is more damage, I'd rather the range, I think. And it's faster shooting. Shooting fast is definitely important. And we have yet to get anything for our fighters. I don't think the fighters get anything yet. I have a feeling that that's not implemented.
Fast neural interface initialized. Neural interface normalized. Fast neural interface initialized.
We are at full health though. Shit, get fixed.
interface initialized. Slow neural interface normalized. Slow neural
I used up all my slow or like high speed time. Whoa, where'd they come from? You go for the one in the back. They do seem to miss quite a few shots. Did they not aim ahead of... Oh right, we need a ship launch to get the loot. I don't like the little shake they have going on with the screen right now. Pick up this, dude. You ever disobey an order again, I'll be strung up by your long hairs. Whatever that means. Alright, return. Left the big ship.
Captain, our fighters are still out there. We can't leave the area without them.
He's coming. Apparently just touching the green is leave. Alright. So you can't just go anywhere. You have to go 2 places.
We've
No,
received
you can't go
another
anywhere.
distress
There we
call,
go.
Captain.
It's
Your
left
orders?
click select, right click to move. I forgot, the commands are different inside out. There's an emergency. SOS! Right click setting destination. Why did it pause? This game pauses itself way too much. Alright. Wish we could just say launch all fighters and it would launch all fighters. Especially since there's 2 different launch lines, right? Did you see that? Like it alternates? That's how long it lets before, like, I'm gonna start clicking right away. Okay, it's out, I'm clicking. That's how long it takes before, like... It takes quite a while before it actually lets you guys get out of the ship. Oh, so if you hit this one, like it will hit things in the way. Good to know. No, they're not in range, so they won't shoot the target. Are you in range yet? That one's in range. There we go. This gun in the bottom corner seems to be like really carrying the weight of the ship. When it's actually in range, that is. There we go.
J01, I'm sorry, sir, request again. Mike, actually, I'm in altitude to 78.110.
I thought it said that, oh, there's pirates are way down there. This is a huge map. Like, look how much longer this one is.
RE72010.
The pirates are way down here just chilling out. Okay.
Pirate ships approaching.
J01, I'm sorry, sir, request again.
Alright. You go get the shipwreck.
It is 3,000. Actually, I'm in altitude to 78.
Got another one, another pirate inbound. Oh, it was inbound. I think it turned around. I don't think I can select multiple fighters the way I can select multiple.
Need that nut center.
Okay, all the fighters are going to go kill the pirate ship. That's a lot of missiles going after them. And they all but two missed. Great job, guys. Way to make me regret hiring you.
J01, I'm sorry, sir, request.
Wasting 6 missiles like that. Here, better yet,
It is 3,000. Mike,
save your missiles. Oh shit. Asteroids can actually hit the ship? Well, then I would expect the turrets to auto-fire at them.
2,000 megahertz long clear. Need that nut center.
The shake is starting to make me feel a little nauseous. You know what? Everybody go back to the ship.
Pirate ships approaching.
Here's Scott. Go scan that debris. that are slightly damaged can return. Hopefully that'll get them repairs. Ship. Head to the exit.
Captain, new enemy contact on radar.
The fact that it won't let you target things that are out of your range, you should still be able to target them, just don't fire until they're in range. Because then these guys would already be aiming at this as it like as they approach. There are pirates behind us, but I think it's no point to worry about. Yeah, this asteroid's taking a lot. All right, everybody return. What's he doing way the hell back here? Unless he's going after the pirate. Screw it. Take the pirate on. Missiles are a go. You have 16. Tell you what, afterburner, turbo fire, just everything. Turn off turbo speed. He was shooting before he was even in rage. Should I send other fighters to help this guy? Like, these seems to be taking quite a bit. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Launch. You guys, get down here. Everything's go. Oh, you can't give multiple, everything goes. Our guy's like at half health for the fighter. He's down to 6 health, or 60 health maybe? He's at -6 missiles. If I knew he could go negative missiles, I wouldn't have sent help. Actually, that's not true. I probably still would, just because he's a little outmanned. Incoming help. They're already firing missiles. This guy's screwed. Okay. One. Bingo fuel. Return to base. 2 and 3. Do your scans. He almost got killed, but infinite missiles really went a long way to help. Go back. Everybody go back. It'd be nice if double tapping the thing rather than select unselect, if it would jump your camera to center on that ship. Alright, just waiting on our ships to return and then we can go. Yeah, I really don't like the camera shake. No, it should be the other thing. 1 second. Of course it didn't. One of them changed. I don't know why it changed on YouTube but not Twitch. Thank you for pointing that out. Is everybody back on board? Can we get out of this? But it's one of the possibilities for after this. I'm only going to be playing this a little bit longer. It's already been an hour and a half. Okay, yeah, this game's a little bit crunchy on the times. Let's try going somewhere, see if something comes of it. We did get... It does seem like we're getting tech for our ship. We've got 4 second, 3 second, 8, 12, 20 damage on the DPS there. That's double what we currently have. 8, 7, 30. And every 8 seconds. This is every 9 for 7. So longer range and more damage, and it shoots faster. Hell yeah. Oh, what's its logistic cost? Ammo cost is 17 logistics per bullet. And 2B/F. Kinetic. We got energy, we got wave. I think that one was kinetic. Kinetic. No, we got energy and wave on the front. And then we have a plasma and a kinetic. So we got like everything represented. I didn't see these missiles firing from the ship. And I wonder why. And could I replace them with like prototypes? Like these two? Could I go with like... Nope, they have to be missile launchers. Okay. It does say missile launcher on it, in fairness. It looks like they have nothing for the fighters yet. No, there's like a little something around this planet. Maybe I should have gone there. Captain, hyperspace jump systems ready. Okay, this doesn't seem like hyperspace jumping, it just seems like flying. Is there like a special command to just warp to the target? Because waiting here like this is really kind of boring. think the game's got some potential for a lot of fun. But it's got to be in like the weapon's got to be more distinct. I don't think I realized that I was shooting different type of guns when my guns were firing. They all looked like they were firing bullets, even though one was supposed to be an energy gun, one was a wave, one was a plasma, one was kinetic. They all looked like they were kind of the same. And like having beam weapons and stuff. Remove the shake from the camera just because it's nauseating. It's hard to actually see what you're doing. And I think, and maybe this is just me, rather than having a long line and that's all you do, maybe have it actually like a space around the planet that you fly. Up and down this thing too. Like, give some XY and not just like this way, not just this way, right? Launching fighters. Launch. Come on, 3. There we go. Come on, 4. 4's launch. Yeah, see, all bullets look the same. There's a kinetic, there's plasma, there's energy, and there's wave. Have the bullets look different. We wasted a lot of missiles there. Isn't it a big deal now because it seems like we can go negative on our missiles, but yikes, right? Oh look, they actually found a new target. That's kind of cool. The missiles are actually kind of smart. Okay, 1, come get that. 2, we'll get that. 3, get the one right at us. Mixed up the numbers. It seems to be stuck selecting all my turrets. I'm under fire, I need help, Bishop! Ah, help me! They don't seem to be scanning the debris. That one did. Just took a long time. Maybe that means we got a really good gun in there. Sending number 1 here to scan this guy. There we go. And he picked it up, whatever it was. Okay, 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5. See here, 4 and 5 can go there too. All the guns. Even my ship fired missiles at this little guy. He is so close. Why is this one not firing? There we go. Now everything on my ship's firing at him. Now we're talking. Everybody return. Ship. Get the hell out of here. I think it's a little early to be showing this game off. So much of the combat and advancing your character, like so much of the gameplay isn't quite active yet. Like we just got to a planet that had the red whatever around it. We killed all the pirates, but nothing really seems to have happened. We do have more guns. It'd be nice if we had a way of sorting these. 1.25 on a wave cannon. Our current one does 139. 116. 122. 32 DPS. Well, we got a new main gun. We just added another 50% damage to our main cannon. 122, 125, 10, 20, 10. Yeah, they need a way of having the weapons organized. That's not here yet. All this other stuff isn't here yet. The game's got a lot of potential. I think it could be a whole lot of fun. But they just need a little bit more time to implement things. It would be cool, I think, if maybe you can start out with a certain number of hard points, and as you level up and upgrade and customize the ship, you get more hard points, so that way there's more of a progression of how much firepower you can do from the ship. Like maybe at the beginning it can only handle 2 fighters, launching 1 fighter at a time, but maybe you can make it so you can eventually launch 2 fighters. Maybe like at first it can only have 2 fighters launched, and you have 2 fighters waiting, and then you have to swap them out, type thing. Stuff like that. Upgrade that to eventually be 6 and 6. You know, like something. It's going to need really good progression to maintain a galaxy with this many systems and stuff going on. I'd also think like it'd be nice if you can zoom in on this map. Maybe not make everything. It seems like they've built everything around the idea of what you can see on one screen, and then for the map when you're fighting, they just elongated the one side so that it's a bigger area because it's a combat zone. So then you slide along. As much as they say they're trying to get away from mobile games, it feels like their mind's still stuck in a mobile headspace. You know, they're still thinking in terms of a phone screen and sliding across. Everything has to fit on this little screen. And I don't think that's necessarily the case. Especially because you can't zoom in and the map is a square. It just, I don't know. It's not the most interesting system. It's cool that there's all these different regions and that. I think what it needs to do, because it's Pirate Patrol and he's talking about fleets, maybe you start with one ship and throughout the game eventually you get this super prototype that's super all amazing, but you can have multiple fleets going. I think that's going to be the real thing. It needs to be more of a fleet and not just one ship going around popping off shots at pirates. Because with the fleet, you can start managing an area with one ship. Travel time's so slow, which I think this screen really needs to fix that. Like, to get to here, this is how fast it moves.
We've received another distress call, Captain.
They talked about having this jump thing, like jump drive and all that. Maybe have 2 different ways of traveling so that you have a jump drive that's like an emergency, gets you like 90% the way there, and then you fly in on your conventional drives. That would be kind of cool. Because this is a lot of waiting as it is. Imagine if you had to go from like we're going this little distance here, but imagine if we had to go from like this planet over to Kaka here. That would be a Kaka drive, right? It'd be really kind of shitty. It'd be a long wait. So, I like the idea of it. But it's still really early, and they're going to be working on it, so. It'll be kind of cool if you can start, like, if you can customize the fighter ships as well as your big ship. Actually having skills on the captain and all the XO and all that. Because right now, our officers do dick all, which means they're a waste. Having the pilots maybe behave differently, too. Like, maybe some pilots favor long-range shots with their missiles versus other pilots that love to go fast and get in and shoot their guns, right? And maybe their skills could reflect that. Like, maybe there comes a point where they're able to dodge missiles and stuff. And it could be like a skill check versus the missiles thing, and then in that case, the missile just flies right past it. It could be kind of cool. Like, there's a lot of little things like that they could do to customize the game. And we only went like that tiny little distance so far. See what I mean? But like, this is taking way too long. But again, like I said, if there's different ways that your ship can travel, that'd be kind of cool. Because then maybe you have like, maybe the jump drives require very special fuel, like the instant jumps. And have that only be on like the prototype ship, maybe at first. Who knows? But maybe that takes a special fuel. And so it's like, it's a jump pellet. Or you use up a beryllium sphere to have a reference to, what was it, Galaxy Quest? I think it was called. Tim Allen movie. And it keeps constantly pausing. Fuck off with the pauses. I'll pause the damn game. You can fuck off with it. Like, maybe pause it if I'm not doing something and my ship takes damage and I'm off somewhere else. Maybe then. But it likes to pause like every
We just
couple
received
seconds.
a pirate attack alert in our sector.
Look at this. There's now a pirate attack down here, and we haven't even gotten to the other pirate attack. I think our ship stopped moving altogether. Yeah, it did. Fuck me. Okay, yeah, no, I'm done. This game, potential, but as it is, pfft. But there are parts that I like. Like, I like the guns. The ships look kind of cool. Captain guy looks really cool, although, where is it? Why have the captain look really cool and then have all the pilots look kind of derpy? Where is it? Like, oh, these guys look really derpy. Why not have the quality match? That'd be kind of cool. But there's a lot of little quality of life stuff. And then we're back to the roadmap. Again, supposedly the combat AI stuff is already done. 90% of the galaxy map is done. But then we have 20% of the character creation module, which is, and it's probably those questions. That's the 20% they have done is those questions. Mind you, it didn't keep track of anything and didn't tally up my numbers to look like anything. So that's a little disappointing. Load and save system needs to be done. Inventory and looting isn't fully implemented. Right now, you only get stuff for your ship. The map updating, the tutorials only personally. There's a lot of work to go into it yet. Is this supposed to be his wife that he lost and then this is his daughter? Or does he just always get a hot redhead XO so that he can have someone to lust after as he commands his pirate fleet? I don't know. I dig the whole older pirate badass guy that's old and grizzled, but like kind of looks distinguished with the whole platinum silver beard and hair thing. Like he looks like a badass. Also, like look at okay, right here, the artwork we have here is better than the artwork in the game. Why not have it like the pirate, like your fleet kind of looks this quality even on the galaxy map, even if it's small. And then you see the other pirate fleets and you can intercept them. I just thought there's a game that I could kind of show that a similar look, like the look quality I'm talking about. Oh, I forgot my... What? 1 second. Probably because it doesn't remember from this computer. I was gonna say, like, I was going to use this as an example, but... Oh, right, is this... Right, this isn't a Steam game. I have to go to my web. I'd have to go to my email to get that. Oh, there's an open world survival fest going on Steam right now? Why did nobody tell me this? All right. See if I can find my password for this real quick, because then I can show what I was talking about. Star Sector. Is it my other email? Crying out loud. Why can't Microsoft... I told it to remember this computer, and now it's like, verify you are who you say you are. It's the same damn computer I was on last time. Gosh darn it. Oh, I have to verify both the number and my face. Great, there we go. Verify I'm reading the number. Okay, can I find... It's not finding the email. Okay, close you. Sorry. All right. What's that? Yeah, okay. I haven't looked at any mods for it. I actually have 2 keys for this game because it got long time ago it got given to me by the devs, and then I bought it. Just load. Can I load? No. Oh my god! I can't go back to my old games. LitlClutch. Oh, my L key is still messing up. There we go. I think I'm just going to have to break down and get a new keyboard. It's normal. Okay. Scavenger shirt. A Shepherd class drone tender with a cargo of heavy machinery. A kite class shuttle? No. Normal. Start. Just go. Again, this isn't a one-to-one example, but it's going to be pretty close. Like, so here I got my fleet. fleet assumes a stable orbit and scavenge. All right, let's assess it. Crew machine. Requires a little bit more crew than we have. The effectiveness is only 38%. Begin the operation. I'll take all that, sure. So like we're getting supplies, and then you can convert. Like you could get it, grow your fleet and everything. Are these like points of interest? It's been so long since I've played. But like when you go, like even when you go to the other map. I think part of it is we're on the tutorial. A pirate fleet has approached. You decide to. Don't worry, the pirate ship is shoddy, rust bucket, and if you lose, you can press F9 to quick load. Alright, let's continue. We're going to have to fight pirates, it seems. Incoming pirate fleet. Move to engage. We're about to die, I think. Yeah, we'll go on this one. Dismiss for now. Boy, oh boy. Again, it's not 1-to-1, but it kind of gives you like similar idea, I think. As long as we keep this shield bubble to him, we're pretty much assured winning. Oh, did we take out his guns already? Oh no, the shields are down. Why is he not engaging? I don't know why I stopped there doing nothing for a while. Ooh, wow, he took us out real quick. No, the drones. But again, like, I'll just say, like, speed of getting into combat, like, you don't want to waste a ton of your players' time. You want to be able to build things up and get around, do things. I think it has potential, but it's not there yet. Now, there was another game I wanted to check out. Another demo. It's the Terra Memoria demo. So we're going to check that out as I change all the information. But yeah, Pirate Patrol, I think, again, like I said, it's got potential. It's not there yet, but it's super early in their development. So maybe they shouldn't be throwing too many keys around. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad I got one. But in my opinion, if a game's revealed too early, it just, people get opinions about it that aren't going to be true of the final thing. All right. Update Twitch. I got a feeling the demo has gone because it didn't actually launch. Are you kidding me? Yeah, check it out. The demo is no longer offered on the Steam page. It was there yesterday, for crying out loud. I thought this looked cool, so I installed the demo to it because it's like, oh, look, there's a demo. Thinking I could stream it partly today, and the game, nope, apparently not. Here, I'll play the video for you, though. It's just another RPG. I like the art style. The combat looks pretty good. I believe the main focus is that you're like restoring a community. This trailer was a slightly better, or maybe not. Maybe it's almost the exact same thing. Restore constancy, whatever that means. A little bit cooking mini game, make meals that actually look kind of good. The 3D world looks really good. The pixel art looks really good. Apparently it's got puzzles. Puzzles are good, right? Rebuild the community. So this is one of the reasons that I was looking at. It reminded me of PlayStation 2 games. That the names aren't coming back to me because my name memory sucks. What's the PlayStation 2 game where you went in the dungeon and fought and then you came back out and you put the houses down? It's gonna drive me crazy that I can't remember them. I've streamed the full we played through the first one completely and beat it, and the second one we only did part of it. Dark Cloud 1 and 2, right? Is that it? Well, now I gotta figure out if that's right. Let's find out. Is Dark Cloud? Come on, there. Oh, there we go. Dark Cloud. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, see this one. It made me think of this one a little bit, which I really liked the first one. The second one not as much, but the first one. And this kind of reminded me of that. That's all. Put some background music on. Well, that's super annoying that the demo was there like yesterday and now you have to purchase the game. I thought it looked like a cool I didn't even play the demo at all. So that's frustrating. I think did Hydra Near get an update recently to 2.0? .07 patch. Like, I don't remember getting a download for it. Necessity's gotten another bunch of dem updates. Tyson Sphere program. Happy Children's Day? There's a Children's Day now? You got Mothers, Fathers, and Children's Day? Optimize the WSD movement of the tech tree. The search box in the point-to-point transport panel will now display all match logistics. Interstellar routes can now be established between any planet/system without the need for factories in the target planet system. Interstellar route selection no longer jumps the camera to the destination. Adjust the zoom scale of the camera to the target planet when selecting a destination for interstellar route. Seems like they fixed quite a bit. Ship shape transport update. Ooh. Man, they've been doing so many updates to so many games that I'm into. It's hard to get, like, stay focused because I want to check out all these different games. All right. So, since the demos didn't work out, shall we play some Planet Crafter? Or should we do something else? Like, I'd be down for... Oh. Thinking Planet Crafter sounds good? Yeah. Maybe the Twitch not updating the title of the stream and leaving it as Planet Crafter was just prophetic. Now, how long will it take me to get in now? There we go. Planet Crafter. I either gotta figure out what's wrong with my L key and fix it, or just stop being a sentimental wuss and buy a new keyboard. All right, there we go. Twitch is updated. There we go. That's been updated and the planet. Come on. YouTube. There it is. There it is. Save. Okay, YouTube should now be updated properly. Fingers crossed everything is up. Oh, wait, actually, there's one thing I'd probably... Timer? I think I forgot to update the timer altogether, so it's probably still saying Planet Crafter. Yeah, okay. So we're good. Let's jump into Planet Crafter. Why not? Do I have a shortcut for it? Did I not just say uninstall? Oh, there we go. It's gone. I don't know why I have to manually tell the computer to update to get rid of icons from the desktop. I got way too many things installed. Holy shit. Planet Crafter. There we go. I did uninstall some things that we had either beaten or haven't played for a long time, so I took like 6 icons off. That's something, right? All right, there was a big update, and it doesn't like the one mod. You know what? Let's take a moment and see if that mod's been updated. Mod Nexus. Planet Crafter's home. Isn't there a way to see which ones you've already recently downloaded? Craft from nearby containers. There's this one right here, if I believe. Because I remember the icon. Has it been updated? Required game version 1.103. And we are now at Yeah, okay, so I had 1.005, so 1.103 is the right version. It has been updated. Files, download. Free? Oh, I need to be logged. Why am I all of a sudden logged out of everything? There we go, slow download. It's like, where's the damn button? All right, it's downloaded. Close that off. Where did we put the... Did we put it straight in the files for this game, or was it like in my documents? God, I can't remember. Okay, quit you for a second. After all, we got our own music going. And I got install files anyways. Let me just check the Steam library section. Planet Crafter. Wait, I don't see Planet Crafter there. Oh, is it on the other drive? Where's Steam games listed on this one? Probably in the folder called Steam Library. I don't see it here either. Oh, there it is. Haha, I found it. I'm not as stupid as I look. Actually, I am. Don't worry about that, though. Alright, here it is. Inside the Beppin. This whole Windows automatically opening new folders and other thing is annoying. Okay, copy here. Replace the files. Alright, we should be good to go. None of the other ones bitched and complained about the version, so I think we'll be okay. So if we relaunch the game, apologize for the wait. We are now going to craft us a planet. And as soon as it decides to launch, I don't know what it is about my computer setup. It seems to take way longer than things should to launch. But once they're launched, they run great. Alright, so this is not what our planet looks like, and this pisses me off. This should show our last played save file automatically. Like, it should look like, boom! Look at this go! So much! Now, they did update, they had a massive update recently, if I remember correctly, and I'm just going to quickly go over the update. The explosive patch, main branch. Alright. They fixed collisions in LitlClutch Cave, whatever it is. Now possible to have inventories with more than 8,000 objects in it to avoid corruption of save files. Fix rebinding issues with page up, page down keys. Performance improvements with a portal is open. Fix gamepad gamepad navigation. One new external room in Rex. I wonder what that is. Right, playing multiplayer, everyone has the same save. There was here it was this one here that showed the explosive update. One, they added explosives. They improved the procedural Rex generation to be more engaging and fun to explore by adding new rooms. And if you're lucky while exploring, you might discover a genetic trait for a new animal species. Ooh. So we got bombs now. improved Rex. Check out the Rex now. Right. They added freaking stairs to Rex. They better be in the base building then. Otherwise, I'm going to find the devs and I'm going to have words with them. General improvement. It looked really good. The Rex part is what really had me excited. It might be a reason just to go recheck some of the Rex we've done. All right. Last time we had just gotten stuff going. Oh right, we had just gotten around. We sequence broke getting past the ice that wanted like 2 gigatons, and I went in and I found more information about the people with the balls. The old race that used to be here. The one where you need all those keys. All right. What were we about to do? Part of me wants to rebuild the base, but that's a massive undertaking, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. Should really do. I wish there's something we could do about that. These should be sized in such a way that they kind of feel. You know what? I bet we can do a better job. Now that we got something to aim off of, rather than just aiming off like that guy, we can aim off of that guy, I bet. So let's go stairs. Nah, it's not snapping. Maybe right there. It kind of works, but there is a space. This is not OSHA approved, I'm sure. Like, that's a safety. Like, we're half falling in the hole before we climb up. I'm just glad we don't fall down, so I'm happy. All right, that was the mushroom river. Let's find out what we need for the next new bit. Like, we had a whole bunch of new buildings unlocked. Like, we just got tier 2 flower spreaders. Maybe we should start building some of those. Tier 2 algae spreaders, tier 2 flower. We need super alloy and fertilizers. All right. Excuse me. We need to get more osmium ore so we can get. We gotta start extracting ore. Although, I think we need tier 2s. I don't think tier 1's really what we're looking for. All right. How's the heat on the planet going up? The biomass seems to be doing pretty good. I think the last thing we did was we launched a biomass rocket to get that up and more in line with everything else. Heat's a little behind, but we got 3 T3s. And can't we do a T4 now or something? No, T3. Nope, just T3. Don't know why I thought we could do tier 4. I wouldn't mind getting more veggie tubes going as well. We got both of these guys. I think we have everything signed up. We don't got a display section yet. I wouldn't mind having like a house that's our section that we can start doing stuff. Oxygen. Okay, insert the fuse into a boost and perform an optimizer to boost the performance of nearby machines by 500%. And we got 2 of those bad boys. We do got zeolite. We found some zeolite when we found the pulsar crystals in that. So I bet there's some upgrades that we can build for ourselves now that we couldn't build before. I thought we unlocked the tier 6 backpack for some reason. Okay, we already did the jetpack 3. We got tier 4 and tier 5. Didn't we unlock the tier 6 backpack? I just swore we did.
Guess not. I don't see it anywhere. Have I just gone crazy? Am I like stroking out? Gas extractor. We need the gas extractor. So maybe working on getting pressure going faster would be a good idea. Machine optimizers are next unlock. Tier 5. I guess it's the tier 5 we unlocked. Is there not a tier 6? Am I just blind? Animal shelters? What the heck? Okay. At 63, we're at 25. So at 63 oxygen, 41. We're about a fifth to halfway on most things. Except for biomass. We definitely need biomass going way faster. Our next unlock for biomass is 35 tons. And we're not even at 1 ton. And we're going up by like less than a kilo per second. So, what do we need for that grass spreader tier 2? 2 super alloys, 2 fertilizers. The fertilizers are the tricky part for us. Because mushrooms in that. Fertilizer, yeah, it requires algae and eggplant and 1 sulfur. We do have eggplants here, and we have sulfur down there. How much algae do we... Oh, we got... I guess I spent some time getting algae. One eggplant shy. There we go. I think we have some. Oh, wait, that's the wrong container. Okay, we got enough for 2 more, but we only need 1 more. That'll get us 2 for now. Yeah, let's pick 1, and then we can make it... No, we don't have methane. Do we have a gas extractor yet? No, that's one of the things we were waiting for, isn't it? Damn it. Does it collect water faster? Like, these do a pretty good job already. Alright. So, for... Oh, you know what we need? We should make the blueprint thing. Blueprint chip, so we can mark what we need off. That's the map. We have that. Microchip for blueprint. Okay, we need osmium, aluminum, super, 2 cobalt, and a magnesium. Osmium is way down here. I'll just bring up, you know what, bring up all the osmiums. Don't know what we need obsidian for yet. We're gonna need more bioplastic. Magnesium. 2 cobalt. Aluminum. And super alloys, was it? I can't remember. Hey, yeah. 1 osmium, aluminum, superalloy, 2 cobalt, and magnesium. And then to upgrade it, we need another osmium, a zeolite, a magnesium, cobalt, but methane. We don't have methane yet. I'll take that. We can now bookmark one of the things, which is good. Like, bookmarking 2 would be handy, but not essential. Magnesium, silicon, aluminum. Do I have mining upgrades? No, but I got room for an extra. Tier 2 exo. We are tier 2 exoskeleton. Alright, so I say we get the mining upgrade thing. The mag, silicon, alum. Can we get it from... Oh, we can probably do that downstairs. From here. Can we do tier 1? And we do tier 2. Can we do tier 3? Can we do tier 4? Yeah! All at once, full upgrade path complete. We are topped out. We can't equip anything else.
right. You know, okay. What do we need for the flower spread? Look, we can just put it up there. 2 supers, 2 fertilizers, and 2 waters. Okay, I got 4 fertilizers. So we need the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That'll get us 2. We need 1 more water, which we can get from our guy out here. Boom, there's all the water we'll need. Okay, can put a flower. I mean, let's go grab some flowers. Do we have any 600s? We got 400s down here. What about upstairs? I knew there was some upstairs because I was being lazy. Just 400s. All right. I was hoping we might have like 450s or a 600. All right. Boom. It's now doing so much more. Plus 34 plant. Let's do another one over here. And another Tusca seed in there. All right. Okay, osmium and obsidian, I think we need to swap. Just because osmium is before obsidian on the tech branch, for sure. Honestly, that's probably not the best position for them, but some of them got moved over here. I'm thinking maybe fabric and obsidian. I don't know how much we use obsidian. We might have to rearrange things. We need to get more of the sulfur. Oh, I still got fertilizer. Stored the seed. The flowers. Got so much food. Could totally support way more people than I have going right now. I don't know where to put the fertilizer. It's like made crap from this stuff. So I'm thinking up here. You know what, let's do this one. Bio or bio gunk. There we go, bio gunk. That counts fertilizer, right? These are tier 1. Do we have tier 2 food? No, we do not. We got tier 1 foods only. I kind of want to have one of these in every one of our survival bunkers that are out and about. Because then no matter where you'd go, it would be growing beans for us, which could be super handy. All right, ore extractors, 2 osmium. Okay, we're going to need more osmium. Iridium rods? Shit, that's expensive. I think we have a fair bit of the iridium rods, though. A fair bit. Okay, we're going to need one for osmium, uranium, iridium. I think we have one already for iridium. Ideally, aluminum. Can you mine super alloy? Is there anywhere you can actually mine super alloys? Okay, we got enough for 3 from the aluminums. Okay. Oh, it's 1 each. Okay. 3 titanium. Actually, I'll leave that out because I know where I can get more of those. The osmium. We only have enough for 2 from the osmium, so we need more osmium. Oh wow, look at the sky. It's all dark out. Let's go to the nearest osmium cave, which is out behind the sulfur, up by the ghost ship. Our flashlights are so garbage. I remember last time we ran around and tried to get all those ancient race stuff. All right, how'd this go here? Got some iridium. That didn't go too bad. We'll worry about the rest later. Ooh, I could just bring those here. That could work. I don't know why I brought more the extra two. All right, we still need to find one more aluminum and then like 3 more osmium. I think there's aluminum in this section if I remember correctly, along with the sulfur. All right, that's 4 aluminum, 4 rods, 4 titaniums. We just need to get the osmium. Okay. Oh, that's the way out. Where is it? There's a cave along this wall somewhere. I'm guessing right about here. Oh, we already built one here. Sweet. Hey, Milo. What you doing, Bubbas? How's my puppy? However, it's a tier 1, so it can't get osmium by the looks of it. Is there any on the ground in here? Doesn't look like that's the thing either right now. Okay. How much time to this goes on the ice? Does it say? I don't see a time. It's probably already melting. That's my guess. New blueprint. Machine optimizer. Now we can finally use those optimizer blueprint thingies. Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for. No, my inventory's full. Yes, eat some food though. Otherwise our mothers are going to be very upset with us not eating it. This stuff is like practically outside. And now we're up by the initial ghost ship alpha site here. Okay, we just got... There's the tier 6. I don't know why we had tier 6. We are nowhere near... Portals. Pulsars. Circuit boards. Tier 3 mutagens and aquariums. Exoskeletons. Drone stations. Fusion energy cells. Osmium rock. Okay, there's so much shit I have no idea about. Okay, teleporters are a long way off. We need 25 giga and we're at 70 mega. A water filter can drink anything from... just drink from lakes. We don't have to worry about carrying water. We got incubate, or maybe just one in case, right? Incubators. Auto crafters. Air filter? Super ally ride at tier 3 exoskeleton. Okay, we gotta get things ramping up. Insert fuse to boost the performance of nearby machines. I think we gotta go build some of these. Like I was gonna build the mines, but I think we need tier 2 mine. Like we're waiting on tier 2 mines for most of this shit, I think. Which isn't too far off. We're at 20 megapascals and it's 364.5. And then 13.31 peta. I don't know. Oh no, 13.1 actual pascals, and these are like micropascals. Okay. Wow, that's a long ways off. We need to get pressure going better. And we need heat going better. And while we're at it, might as well get oxygen going better. So, I think...
I'm thinking maybe forget about the mines for a moment and go work on getting boosters back at our base so they can boost the most objects. I don't know what their range is, but it's got to be fairly short, right? Oh my gosh! It's like submerged up halfway up to the windmills on the roof. We still have to go explore the canyon out that way. We haven't looked there at all yet. Alright. So for a booster, completely different requirements than what we have on us. So that's fine. Still need, no, it was uranium instead of iridium, right? Booster, there we go. So we need 2 explosives, 2 irons, a cobalt, and uranium rod. Uranium, we got 1 rod, because we don't have a lot of uranium. What do we need for explosives? Out of sulfur. Okay, where are these? They're like landing all over us here. Can't fly that high though. It looks like it's just iron and titanium. It's not the good stuffs. Okay, we go back to where we were. Get some sulfur this time instead of osmium. We'll be good. Oh, wait. There we go. That way you guys can see the hit points better. Hit points and food and all that. Food, water, and oxygen. Do we still need aluminum? Like, this place is pretty rich in aluminum. Any of this is the problem. This is the stuff we need. Sulfur. I should build a mine here for maybe sulfur. That's... I didn't even think of sulfur when I was thinking of all the stuff we need to mine. Come on, where's the yellow stuff? So yeah, definitely a mine in the sulfur. 2 osmium meridian. You could definitely do that, but I'd have to go back to the base. Is there sulfur in here too, wasn't there? Not in the miner. And no. Oh yeah, okay. A few. I'm guessing it doesn't respawn or anything. It's just this is what happened to be on the ground, maybe? The ice is still melting. Okay. So I think this mine here is a waste. And we can't even pick it all up. You know, we got tons of beans back at the house. But I was going to destroy it so we could go build it somewhere else, like go get down to the sulfur. We'll come back for it, I'm sure. Find the sulfur out here kind of hard to spot, so
Only until we can get tier 2 to replace it. Hey, it does sulfur. Sweet. Let's go get the stuff we dropped, and then we'll head back to the base and go from there. After all, we have sulfur on us. I'm hoping we have enough to do 3 more blasts. Got 6, counting the one at the base. So it should be just enough. You know what? I don't know if anything's maxed out enough to just destroy it. I want to find out what that drone thing's about. Like, can we have drones automatically going back and forth picking shit up for us? 'Cause that'd be really cool. Just saying. Yeah, I knew I was low on iron. Osmium. Cobaltium. Oh. Cobaltium. Titanium. Got lots of titanium. No, that's magnesium. Aluminum. We need to find more uranium. We can only do 1, so 1 more exploder. Alright, so we need 2 irons and a cobalt? Is that what it? Yep, 2 irons and a cobalt. Okay, let's see if we get up. We can maybe see its range better. That's not a bad range. So if I build it here, it gets like everything. Take one of our 2 fuses. Optimizing capacity, 5 matches. So now if we come back to these guys, 1100%. Because 500% and 600% is 1100. So they don't multiply percentages, but this guy's multiplier and that guy multiplier plus each other. So we are getting +5, just not ×5, right? If that makes sense to anybody. We did run out of power though. All right. This guy needs to display how much power plus or minus we have. That'd be great. What's the best? We could tier 2. Oh, that needs a lot. Okay. And we're not short by much. I'm gonna build a solar panel. So I think I can do that right above all their stuff here. We'll build a solar panel and then move on. No, we're too far from the ingredients now. There we go. That's where the ingredients. This is the range we have with our crafting. But that should get everything back up because we were really close. And now we gotta go find uranium. Because we only have 12.5 kilowatts. Which isn't a lot. So, fun, I guess. We need foods. Got lots of foods. We'll take 3 with us and we'll fill up on water.
Now we got time to go explore that new zone. Because I think there's a uranium mine back this way, if I remember. But we know my memory. Although I'm not trying to remember a name. I'm remembering a game and a place in a game. I'm pretty good at that shit. Apparently that's more important to me than names. Who knew? Which isn't exactly true. I value some people and remember their names. Alright. We haven't even explored that either. Right there. We saw this last time. We haven't gone exploring him. Another reason I want to explore this place. Oh, they made arrow keys control this now. Sweet. I think it's either right here, like that looks like a cave entrance, or maybe over here. But it's along this back wall for a uranium mine, I think. All right. There's a shit ton of cobalt out here. A fuse! The rest can wait. That was a pretty good find. Oh, there's another box. I'll take the uranium. That's what we're actually here for, after all. If we get that water filter, there's little puddles of water all over the place. I bet they're drinkable. Okay, that's not uranium. This is iridium. Still, not a bad find. No, I didn't bring enough for building the little houses. That totally saves our butt. I need 2 more irons. Or is it? Actually, I think it's more than that. I think I need like 6 more irons and 1 more silicon. Uranium rod. Nice. All right. 3, right? It's that and that. So 3, 2, and 1, and then 4, 5, 4 and 2. Okay. 4, 2, 2, and we have 2, 2, 2. So we need 2 more irons. Could get it by taking all the stuff in the container and then taking the container, but then our inventory would fill up pretty quick. So I'm going to drop a house near this place because it's a mine that probably worth coming back to. Oh, I need 3 more. I didn't account for the storage. All right, we need 3 more irons for that place. One more iron for that place. Ventilation level critical. That's iron. There we go. There we go. We got storage we can put here. And to that end, let's go quickly mine the crap out of this iridium. I think I just realized I didn't bring the resources to start a mine with the iron. Or the, sorry, iron. With the uranium.
So if we find... Oh, if we find a uranium mine, we might be... all for naught. We actually found a rod. How does a uranium, or sorry, an iridium rod form naturally in a cave? I guess we also found a storage. So maybe the person that made the storage dropped it. All right, let's go put this stuff back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we made enough for a rod. Nice. What does it take to build the tier 2 constructor? 3 aluminum. Oh, no, fuck that. Not worth it. Not worth having that in every base yet. The survival pods, I'm sure, will be expanded at some point to include that kind of shit. But not yet. All right, is this like an extra... Can be destroyed with explosives. Look at that. You actually need the explosives for your exploration now. That's great. They gave a purpose to them, because otherwise I'd be like, what's the freaking point, guys? Why'd you do that? Why'd you add this besides the cool factor? But they accounted for that. We're 3 shy of doing 2 rods. Actually, okay, if we keep that on us. Two osmium. Oh, osmium. We won't find osmium just randomly. I'm leaving that here. I'm also going to leave fertilizer, the well, not the iron. Magnesium. Keep the rod, titanium, and the flour. Okay. Sulfur. I had sulfur on me? All right, we need 1 more titanium, and we can do another base. Or 1 more iron, and we can do another base, right? Yeah. 1 more of both, actually. All right. And 1 more iron will allow us to build the builder thing. That's silicon again, please. There it is. Oh, is this the new one? I think this is new. Or maybe not. It does have aluminum in it, though. Okay, is there another cave? Not a cave, but golden effigy. $600. Ah. We got a sick. Oh wait. Aluminum and super alloy, so it's not really gold. Okay. Big rock fell here. So no uranium mine. I could swear there used to be a uranium mine on that wall, but it's been a long time. What do I know? Over a year since I played last, after all. Kind of feel like there might be more containers. Here's the aluminum I was saying we probably wouldn't find. Osmium was the other thing we wouldn't find too, though. Okay, if I take the iron, the Lerma seed's important for later on. Let's just set up a little base real quick. I doubt this one actually has. Oh, you know what? I doubt this one has anything for us to actually explore. 2 more rods, nice. Okay, let our air refill. 1 iron short from storage. Private scavenger assignment reconnaissance. An abnormal number of ships from various companies have disappeared in the Isotol system.
Isotel Prime Sector. Go there and find out what you can. Investigate the sector, discover why some ships seem to vanish. Secondary objectives, find and report presence of any hostile life, identify any crashed ships and report them to their respective corporations. Record the whereabouts of all merchandise found. This is at 3047. They've been sending people to around this area at this point for like almost 20 years, and they're only now looking into it. Anything behind the waterfall? Always look behind the waterfall. Exploration 101. This time it was nothing, but you never know. Plus there's more than one waterfall. That one hit a wall. As did this one. This one has a way up, though. Look at this. Alright. And my mom apparently brought me BBs. I'm just going to have to pause and go get in a moment. So there's a way from the top to the bottom. That's kind of handy. However, I'm going to take a moment and go to get the, I guess, lunch/supper from my mom, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. All right, everybody. Sorry that took way too long. Oh wait. As soon as I got back, I spilt it. I made a big mess. It took a while to clean up. And then after I cleaned that up, the 3D print I was doing for a friend, like he wanted me to print these card holders. So like I'll slip cards in there so he can play like Settlers of Catan or any card game really. And I figured they're done. I'll pull them off the plate. And then I dropped the plate. Getting the one came right off and the other one was sticking. So I picked up the plate and kind of flexed it. And then it popped off, but then the plate chopped and landed on my foot. So it really hurt. Oh, why is it such a fucking klutz sometimes? Pardon my language, but it hurts. All right, where were we? And why did the game's music turn off? Fuck. Patch days. Don't recommend them. All right, so we got up top here. Maybe we should bring the stuff we need to create a base up here from down there. So I'd need 2 more iron and 2 more aluminum and 1 silicone. I think we can do it in stages. Yeah, if we get titanium, we can build that, and then we can get the silicone to build and titanium to build that. All right. Alright, I don't know where we're going exploring up here, though. Oh, maybe right there. And because we need food. Might as well get that so I can get the extra iron. I think I have everything I need to build the broom and the door. We'll need another silicone and iron to build the console and 3 irons to build the storage. There's a bunch under the water too. Okay, I thought I saw something over here. Nope, it changed. It is now explosive bait. But you know what? That's good. Still a good spot to mark off. Let's build the door. All right. I need an iron. I just had a bunch. Like I literally just had a bunch right in front of us. Inventory's full. Okay. In that case, slam the door on. Alright, we got enough for the storage. And 1 more silicone will get us enough. Oh, that's magnesium. Magnesium and magnesium and magnesium. Of course, there's a bunch of silicon when I was looking for iron, but now that I'm looking for silicon, it's all magnesium. I swear the game flips a bit and hides things on you. Alright, so we need storage. And craftability. Okay, store of water, store of food. What do I need to get the unlocked terminal? Iron and silicon? I can find more of those. There's the silly. And there's the iron. Unlocked blueprint. We just got a spacesuit display. I'm guessing there's spacesuits now. It did show a bunch of people in different spacesuits. Now that it mentions that, I think I remember reading there's 12 different spacesuits beside
the default orange with black. But it's all variations of. They're very lazy on their spacesuits designs. It's just color swapping, which like I kind of understand, but at the same time, it's disappointing. Like you want better. All right, let's look at our map real quick. You know what? Let's go check behind that waterfall before we go, because waterfalls are great for hiding things. And this one kind of has a look of a tunnel, but no. Okay. It was worth a shot. I think every one of you would have done the same. Oh, what's over here? There's a little puffs of smoke? Or, well, dirt, dust, whatever. It's just decorative. Oh, no, it is not! Focus on the sulfur because we have aluminum. Okay. Explosives on that side, but not on this side. Take the iridium rod, thank you. All right. I don't like that we don't have enough room to build a little base, but we got that little base kind of nearby. So let's just top up on the sulfur. There we go. We're full. Let's check the other side. Another treasure chest. Ooh, okay. I'm by you. Take you. No, wait, not even. Okay. Kind of want to take the iron. I guess the titanium can stay. I'll take the uranium. And I said iron, but I was pointing at uranium. Well, we got explosive powder. What do we need to get explosives, I wonder? And it's right in this corner. I can remember that because of the 3 rocks. That's a good spot. We still haven't found a uranium mine, though, which is what I came out here looking for. Ooh, treasure! Can we get back to the base before that goes off? Probably not. Let's not worry about it. We got an error on us. If I could have made it, I would have, just to save the bottle, but... Meh. Okay, we found 5. That's halfway to one of what we needed. Okay, and now we got to be much more careful because I don't have extra oxygen. It's okay, we'll top off at the base and then we'll go work our way towards home. I do want to explore this area a bit more. After all, more waterfalls. That almost looked like it could have been something there itself, but no. Nothing behind these falls, which is unfortunate. It would have been a great spot for something right in the back of that one. It does look like there's a bit of a ledge there. Like if we maybe could get up high enough. Am I sequence breaking again? I'm going to assume no. Okay, we found a ledge. No, I think we're not, because it looks like we're inside the rock because their camera's really close to the bottom of the rock. And while there's a ledge there, it doesn't lead to anything. Like when you're on the ground, that's normal height. And look, as we came over this way, it looked like it started getting higher and higher on us. Like we're up to our chin in rock. Where that's more like it. Is there a third person view? Like I kind of want to go third person sometimes. Oh, anything under here? Nope, we're behind the game again. Either it's too easy to sequence break in this game, or I'm just too good at it. But look, this one, there's something behind this waterfall. See, it's not my imagination. Always look behind the waterfalls. Oh shit, even on this side, look at that. Oh shit, more. I want to build. Oh, there's another one down here. Shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, I need an iron. I was one iron away from getting inside. Actually, because we died, we lost food. I'll take that. This is why I want to have a food grower in every mini base. Aluminum and iron. Okay. If we get my box back. Sounds kind of odd to say it, but if we get my my death box back, we can totally rebuild. And it's not my sequence breaking skills. The fact that we just went right up that cliff face proves it's just this game is super easy to sequence break. Okay. What do I need for the door? Yeah, just the iron. I thought so. And there was one, like, I thought there was one right there, but it might have been silicon. There's a lot of... This is actually not a bad spot. It's got water, aluminum, cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon. It's got like all the starting material. This is actually a really wicked starting location. Look at the number of everything up to aluminum. There's aluminum here. Like, this is a grade A start location. Too bad you don't get pick your start location. I think there is an option to do random starts. Oh look, another. A pressure multiplier? Under pressure. Yeah, we need that so bad. That's so bad. I need one iron still. The water needs room for an iron. Seems to be the one thing I'm not seeing a lot of in this area, though. Oh, wait, is this right near the base? No. I think we're down this way, like right there. There's the base. We came over, we went in this way, and it spat us out here. Like, that's an awesome little cave system. So with random start, if you're lucky enough to pop up right in here and you get to find this cave, it might not be this good though until there's like, you've unlocked water. I don't know. But man, it's got almost everything. I'm just not seeing a lot of iron. It's like everything but iron. Oh shit, oxygen. We breathe oxygen. And I still need an iron. No, I'm going to die again.
Got so distracted. In my defense, I'm used to having more time. Okay, can we find an iron? I'm used to having oxygen bottles and shit, so. Okay. It's right here. Now we just need a silly. There's a silly. Boom. We have air. Okay, where's my corpse? I thought we were really close to this when I died. That's a different box. I would have known if I was out in the middle of nowhere. Still a good one, mind you. At least the important two things we didn't lose. We lost all that uranium, which we need. No, it's not. That would have been great if it split off into another cave, like more caves. Okay, we were here, and then like, oh shit, I'm gonna run out of oxygen. I gotta turn around and figure my shit out. So I did that, and I started flying. And then I saw, oh, I did not saw that. Okay, and then so where did I go? Let's just bring this to there. Okay, here we go this way. We should have came across. Oh wait, did we come out here because I was like, I'm out of air, or I need an iron? That's what happened. I need an iron, and I came out here. Okay. I need 2 more irons to be able to build the storage, but I could temp store things in a little box. Just until we get the stuff to, you know. Oh shit, well, that's one. And then there was another one just over here, wasn't there? Okay, further than us. There's that one, and that one. Oh, but now I don't have enough absorb. And you know what? Eat that. Grab that. Alright, we need this ones now, okay. Got 2 rods. Finding the two rods is pretty big. And this one will just disappear when we get everything. It's not an actual chest, so I can't get resource from it. There we go. That will be 3. And now we can form the bigger storage. Oh, I haven't built that yet? Oh no. That could be a problem, actually. Alright, let's sulfur into there. Then I can take you. And then I can store stuff. And then I can be like, you know, it might be good to be able to process, I don't know, ice into, or cobalt into oxygen, for instance. Alright, we need 1 more cobalt. It's everywhere here, so there we go. Now we can pick up that stuff, and it just disappears because it's a death box, not a real box. All right. We do need oh my god, we need so much stuff back at the base. It's part of the problem. What we don't need is more seeds. We got tons of seeds right now. Magnesium is pretty good. Cobalt I'll turn into air, so we have lots of air. 2 rows of sulfur is pretty good. Instead of taking a single iridium, we can take a rod. I think that's a good mix right there. All right. Oh, I haven't beakered my base yet. We should put a beacon on the base. I'd like to start re-exploring some of these just in case. They said they might have, like they mentioned adding rooms and stuff. So there might be more to explore on the ghost ships. And who doesn't love a good ghost ship? I'm gonna start with this one here because beta EG here, beta ghost, closest to our base. Well, that reminds me, I gotta fix those 2 solar panels. All right, we got a new golden effigy. Right about there. Yeah, it's an escape pod, bitches. We got like 10 power to spare, so we used up 2 more power. I like that they added ASD, like the arrow keys and WASD. Now move this, which is nice. There. I really need to get a beacon on all these bases. This base might not be needed. I'd also like to see them changing the LOD detail. Like they're lotting everything out up here because they're doing this area on high detail. They need to find a way of having it fake high detail for the top down, maybe. Because when you're looking at this, this should be showing all the stuff that's there. Like you don't even see the spaceship that's here. So you're missing like all the details. That might be a good spot to check out right there. Anyways, we have... Oh guys, we got lakes. We're done lakes. We're 30% towards moss. 2 hours and 42 more minutes. But our oxygen is kind of kicking. We need the pressure one. And now we got a pressure fuse, so when we build the second... I'm one short. 1 second. Oh, we're out of... Oh, you... Shit. We're literally 1 uranium short. Oh wait, we already got uranium. I know, but we needed 3 for power. You know what though? What if we destroy our little guy and make another big guy? Little guys give you 1. And now we can do a tier 2. We need an explosive powder. Okay, we need explosive powder. Come on. Do I have one? No, but I can make one. Alright. 3 waters and a super alloy. Alright. Nope, nope, snap. There we go. Everything should be running again. We should have hundreds of power to spare instead of 10. Yeah, 255. Short by 1, my ass. All right. Booster, 2 exploder. We're still short by 1. Fuck. The game beat me. Oh, it one-upped me. Did you see that? We are so close. Almost tried. We did find 2 more rockets, so we could launch another pressure rocket. I think we've unlocked pressure rockets. Alright, so just need 1 more uranium. 1 more of those little bastards. Okay, it's got the oxygen boost. These are already 600s. Alright. Shouldn't this oxygen be at 1,000 or 1,100%? Like, this should be boosting it, shouldn't it? Like, these guys are 1,100%. Why is this not 1,100%? It says oxygen 600 parts per, like 600 times. This should be getting the oxygen boost. This one's the grass is getting the 500%. It looks like it's in range. Why is it not affected? I don't get it, guys. Oh, max 5 machine capacity. Well, in that case, it should have a list of every machine and you get to pick which ones. Or it prioritizes the max output. That is annoying. These 4 got it, and then this, so this didn't. Damn you, grass. Alright, well, we're about to build another one as soon as I can get 1 more uranium. But I want grass in front of my house. See my problem? I'm stuck. I don't got a choice. There's literally no alternative. I needed to get these 4. These are more important. The only one I don't want is this one to get. This is the only one, and it's the one I don't want to move because I want grass in front of my front door. Now if we come over here, there we go. Now it's got the 1100%, but now I'm gonna have an ugly front door, and it's all your fault, Abrexis. I don't even know if he's still watching. I should have just blamed Minson, but nope. It's Abrexis' fault. You've heard it here. It's official. Well, that last one's bigger. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's close enough. At least they're pointing the right way now. Okay. titanium. How about now? Still now, eh? Alright, that's how you want to play a game? How about now, bitch? That's right. You do Windows when I tell you to do Windows. You didn't want that many windows, but it's okay. Kinda did, kinda didn't. Haven't decided. I was thinking that we would have the room come up and then go this way and be like a 4x4 space back here. But I don't know. I kind of want to rearrange the whole base so that the center, like this spot here is right above the door down below, because then the whole build stuff would all be going that way and all our resources would be right here. But what can you do? Alright. How's our numbers doing? We're up to 100 megaton? Or megatai? Megaforms, as I've been calling them. 100.45 megaforms out of 200 for our next unlock. Biomass could use a bit better. Like, it's not doing horrible. Not doing great, though. We're at 9 tons out of 35. And we're getting, what, 2 kilograms a second? Yeah, 2.5 kilograms a second. Pressure. I still want to upgrade pressure. So let's go find that uranium. Right after we check out... Oh, I saw that and I thought it might have been something. No. Right after we go check out the ghost ship again. See if there's anything added. That looks like nastiness. We still gotta get tier 2 deconstruction. Oh yeah, here we go. That's new. Outfits. Take them all. We'll check them out later. So there is new stuff on them. Is it always this finicky to drive? Well, yeah, move through this place? Can't believe I missed that. Missed those because we don't got tier 2 deconstruction. What, that's all this is? I feel like there was more to that. I guess not. Okay. Let's check out the outfits. So, currently... this is our outfit. Black right shoulder, orange everything else with a bit of text. And we got... black bottom, white top. We got all black. We're going to be cooking in that one. So far, Compto's my favorite. And then we got Sifo, the all white. No, right. Which ones do you guys like? I'm not going to be wearing any of them right now because I don't really have the spacing for it. So we're going to go store them. Okay. Pressure view. What's the thing? Is it miners that do pressure? We have 3 miners. We need 2 more miners if we're going to do this. Means I'm trying to go on the there we go. Those should not be interfering, but whatever.
kind of want to all rearrange them so that they're at a 45-degree angle. Oh my god, that's horribly designed. This shouldn't be a predetermined thing. This should be a beam that goes until it hits something. Either way, no, we just need to make the multiplier. Oh, right, we're okay. We're that one piece shy, right? Okay. Who are those? What do I need for a tier 2 deconstruction? Methane. Right, but we're waiting on gas extractors, I think. There's the next heater. There's the next drill. And the next fusion power generator. Nice. Gas extractors are next one at 100. We're at 25. We're a quarter of the way there. And it's on pressure. So, if we do get the, okay, we don't need you. Or you guys for now. I'll throw them where they belong. We just have to find 1 uranium. Okay, Milo. I know these scared you. Move them out of the way. Alright, so we need uranium. Actually, what am I doing? 3, 5, 6, and then we need 2 titanium. That's a starter. That's one of those micro bases. All right. I have no idea where to go to look for uranium. Didn't we find a uranium somewhere? Nope, that's the aluminum asteroids with some pulsar quartz. This is obsidian down here. Can't remember what that was. Maybe this one? That's iridium and osmium. Mush River, sealed cave. So yeah, we don't have an uranium spot yet. Plants get up to 80, and we're an eighth the way there, but we'll get beehives. Food's coming up. We're a third the way to tier 2 food. We just need more biomass. Same with tier 5 heater. Tree spreaders are coming. A biomass screen's coming up at 200. All right. Again, iridium. We found a ton of iridium sites, but no uranium sites. I think we did find one. I think we found one just over on the opposite side of these hills, if I remember correctly. Like, it was before the iridium osmium cave, like right when we went through the pass. I like that our ground's starting to get green from all the moss, I guess. I still haven't even finished emptying this shuttle. Uranium! All right. Go on, Jesse. That's the girl. We found the uranium we needed! Ha ha!
Wasn't even that far away. Okay, we need to store some shit. Three, four, five, six. You know? Don't think we need the last two. It's one more than we actually needed, but that's okay. Because now we can go do the generator once we grab a cobalt. And the 2 explodey powders, of course, that I left in here. Oh, and a magnesium. I forgot the magnesium. And because I'm an idiot, I forgot the pressure one, or the pressure thingy. Because if we're going to multiply pressure, we need to have the pressure fuse, right? Pressure fuse. Boom! Look at that. All of them are now 5 times, or plus 5. Come on, show me the numbers. Yeah, 500%. They're now doing 68. It's not much. It really is. I don't think it was worth all that effort. They don't seem to generate that much pressure, but they're the best we can currently do. So instead of 13.6 each, they're doing 5 times. And considering it doesn't up the electricity cost, you just pay for the 60 on the machine. Whereas if it made them 5 times the cost, that would have been an extra. Like each one would have been 60 instead of having 160 get them all to that. So that's a good trade-off. HQ. And the color of HQ, a nice deep blue. Yeah, like right there. Yeah, that's a good color for it. Look at that. Home. Okay. Used up a bunch of water, but this bad boy gets so much water, we're never going to actually be wanting for water. Okay. Store that. Store that. Need 1 more silicon and 2 titaniums. Alright, we got enough for another little explodey base. However, I think this one's uranium right here. It's just not beaconed. And because we're not over in this area, it's not giving us the high detail view. But that's what I think. This is the iridium whatever mine. Can't remember what that was. I think this is the bunker we found. And there's the ship that has a lot of obsidian. That's new. We should go here. We haven't seen this. Like, we went back here. There was not a ship there. So we definitely got to go there. There's the giant crater. This is the area we sequence broke. We couldn't get past the ice, and I was like, screw you, ice, and went up and around and back down, and it worked out great. I think I did die, but... What do you mean? I found the ship, not the entrance. You mean for this guy? I'm sure it's right there. You know, we got enough to start a base there, like a small base there. We can make it a bigger base. Nah, okay. That's where we're headed. I've decided right now. That's the best way to get over there. It might be coming through this way and down and across. Or maybe over here. This guy goes through. Alright. I have an idea on how we're getting over there. It's good enough, I'm sure. I did want to re-explore some of the ships over here, but there's a new ship we've never seen. We gotta go there. We gotta. Them's the rules. I don't make... Okay, well, I do make up the rules kind of as I go, but I don't make the rules. I make them up, but I don't make them. If that makes any sense to any of you guys. And you got great cognitive dissonance, just like me. I'm not crazy. The voices in my head tell me I'm not crazy, so you can trust me. They wouldn't steer us wrong. They're very trustworthy voices. A lot of iridium. I'm looking for osmium. Yeah. This cave is massive. I like it. Got some sulfur too, but I'm gonna hold off on the sulfur. Just for now, because we can always come back. I really do feel like they need to work on the storage. And rather than each new storage giving you one new line, eventually they should start allowing you to double store things. We didn't fit much in, did we? We can eat one food though. Drink? Screw it. We'll drop anything if we see pulsar. Oh, there's osmium out here too. Okay. That's the Mush River entrance. We got no storage in here. If we don't go in the Mush River, we can come across and out. So if we go around the Mush River entrance, there it is. We found our way. That is the way. Wait, is that a cave underneath this giant thing? Okay, I want to find the ship and start the mini base, and then we'll come back and check out this cave. And the ship can wait. Just we're full, so anything we find in there, we would have to dump shit, and I don't want to have to dump shit. We're not a space garbage truck. We're not dump shipping. Hey, look, Minson, I found it. How hard was that? It's like it's almost like it's right where it was on the map. I'm guessing the door is like right here. Yep, it just popped open. Ta-da! Okay, let's build. Okay, this. I kind of like the design of this ship. I think I'm going to make this kind of like our secondary base. So let's see, coming out. That side's a little bit better. Then you just hop and you're in. Lots of cobalt.
Got a very steep little space here. Oh. Na-na-na-na. Okay, we got enough for a bigger storage. Okay, I think just once they have to have one of the entrances to these things, like, deep underwater. Okay, we don't need that, or that on me. I plan to make this a bigger base, though. It does have me wanting to do some... Need iron, okay. Let's go looking for iron. Silicon, that looks like iron. This looks like it should be iron. And since this is going to be our new forward operating base, this is the first place we're going to set a portal to, or well, not portal, a teleporter to, as soon as we can make teleporters. And we need cobalt to make air just to be safe, but we also need it to make the glass. If we're doing a nice base, I want glass. Boom. Yeah. No, that's not it. This is it. Titanium, iron, cobalt. So I should get some more titanium too. I just passed some titanium. Iron. Titanium. Iron. More iron's good too, because we're going to need a lot more than just 2 storage. If this is like a secondary, full-on, like, instead of just like a rescue pod like we've been doing, if this is a full-on mini outpost, like mini base, instead of HQ, it's mini Q maybe? Micro Q? I don't know. We'll figure out the exact naming convention later. Nope. Oh, what have we here? Uranium rod, baby. All right. Okay, we don't need magnesium, so we can take that too. Definitely going to set up a grow pod. I think we already have that, but if not, we can find it again. It's just directly north of the base. Well, north of the wreck, a little bit northeast of the base. Close enough to directly north. It's like almost directly north. There we go. So when you come in, boom, look at, oh, okay, this is a nice little temp home. We got enough for another storage, but we're gonna need more iron still. Let's see. I think I'm gonna cheat a little. Okay, take everything from that, put over to here for a second. Okay. Is that about the same point? No, it has to go. No, yeah. The back should be splitting that rod. It goes back one more spot. Yeah, there. Okay, what do we need for a grow tube? iron and aluminum. So we just need a bunch of iron right now. Okay. Let me go grab that thing we found, because that will have some stuff in it, and then it will be iron itself as well. Plus, on the way there, we can nip up some of the iron we see. There we go. I'm gonna grab the cobalt to make air because we got a ship to go explore. After we go explore that cave we saw. Yeah, like depending on how long you're a homebody before you like start going out and exploring other areas, really affects your experience exploring, because the different types of resources, like, or the environment could be so different. Like, what if we came when there was no water, right? Like that chest down there wouldn't have been hidden underwater. Or if we came when there's way more vegetation and things are hidden behind trees and stuff. Like, it could make a big difference. All right, so food pod 1. Do we want it so it's facing out or facing the side so we can come in and just get it? Because we could put it like that, and then when we come in, it's like just there. Did we just kill our power? Oh, that would have been the perfect spot for it. I think it's just dark out because it's late. I need magnesium and aluminum. Don't think I have any more aluminum though. Okay, you know what? That's fine. It looks like stuff is on in their base. So whatever we were short, I think we solved it. Oh wait, that gotta come. I think we had that on the other side. All right. Oh, basic crafting. Oh, I'm short of cobalt? I thought I had all kinds of cobalt. I guess that would go on the other side. Okay. That should be good for exploring the ship or whatever, but let's go explore that cave like I said I would before the ship. Oh, there's another treasure chest. Man, these things are just littered all over the... Are these supposed to be like the death chests of other players, like of the people that came before us? Because that's kind of dark. That can wait. It's nothing super grand about it. Okay, it looks like this is getting a lot of water. I wonder if this is going to become some kind of water attraction. Once we have enough water and everything to be like a lake surrounding this thing. Because that'd be cool to have like water coming down and just being this big hole, like another waterfall covering a cave type moment. That would have been really cool. I don't see how that would be possible. Oh, hey guys, there's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 plus graves. 12, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17 graves. Tier 2 oxygen, Tier 1 agilities, Tier 1 backpacks, Tier 1 and 2 exoskeletons. What's in this one? and 5 spacesuits that we haven't seen yet. Which is okay. It's not just a split. This one's more interesting. If the orange was black, this would be my favorite one so far. Or better yet, make the white orange and the orange black. There we go. Or better yet, the white purple. Yeah. Well, we got some more clothes. 17 graves, though. What was supposed to be a fun, relaxing time turned into a nightmare. A 5-week space cruise. It should have been a 5-hour tour. A 5-hour tour! And then enough graves for Gilligan's Island. That would be funny. Anyways, a 5-week space cruise across the lesser-known parts of the universe. Unfortunately, our stupid crew was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident. And here we are, burying the few bodies we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. What will happen to us now will most certainly be similar. We are heading west, and let's see how long we can survive. I would say a few days at most. Some Sinitat 2 survivors, at least for now. That was in 3046. That's a year before that other ship came looking for ships that have gone missing here. This find would have been amazing at the beginning when we actually needed this kind of gear. Man. Good enough. 3 oxygen tank 2s, 3 agility 1s, 2 backpacks, a tier 1 and a tier 2 exoskeleton, and suits for 5 people? Like, that's a pretty sweet find. If I wasn't already, you know, all tier 4. Alright. He said he went west. Maybe into this area here? Okay, let's see. Okay, pick off the suit, put down the chip. We don't got a lot of food on us right now. And I don't have the iron to make a base quickly. What, 2? We need 4 more iron. Three more iron. Okay, that's an iron it won't let me pick up because it's underwater, but we can't go underwater. They still haven't fixed that bug. Okay, we got the titanium. 1 more iron would do it, I think. Ooh, look at all the silicon. Look at all of everything just everywhere here. Alright, they said west. Let's see if we can find a bunker. Oh, here's a core. Maybe we can find like a part of a settlement or something. No! Damn it. Almost had it set up. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. They don't always go like beeline west, like where you can make a straight line west. It's usually you go what? Oh, but if that's the case, they would have came across this. They definitely weren't making any settlements down there. That looks like something, but I think we've been over there already. And we're at the bottom of the mountain. Well, here's another. Be more careful with our oxygen. There's another one. Like this could be all the what's remaining of the survivors. These little stashes we're finding, right? Another source of water. Oh. Oxygen low. No, hydration's level. Oh, yeah, enough for one. So, that's one backup we didn't have a moment ago. I guess I'll take the rod. Right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more. Oh, one more titanium right there. So make it and the door, I think. But not the builder. That's okay. My item for ice. Yeah, we've been up here because of the loops. But we haven't found another bunker. Which is what I was hoping we'd find, is like, maybe they left a bunker somewhere. Alright. This gets us up by where I was previously calling the graves. That looks like it should be something. That just the way that the frame, it makes it look like that's a space. No, it's not the graves. That's up into the dust bowl. Maybe right over there, that's something? I don't think it is, but as soon as my air... That was weird, took a while before it started. As soon as my air goes... It'll be good. Alright. Do we have enough to do with food? I guess we can put it in the other corner. Out of water? Yeah, we need ice. Or build one of those water things. Oh, yeah, there's a chest. Oh, a satellite. Abysso. Guess I'll take that. Check it out. Okay, I like that one. It goes from dark to light blue. That's pretty sweet. I was hoping to find like a settlement or something, and we didn't. And we're still like super hurting for water. I think we have to go back towards the second base, and maybe I build one of those water extractor things. That doesn't look right. Oh, look, it's got water. When did that get water? Oh, never mind. It doesn't have water. Yet, maybe? It's clearly going to have water at some point if at LOD it thinks it should have water. Faster! Oh, all this water, not a drop to drink. All right. Okay, it's still going to take it a minute to get some water. All right. %. I can't wait till we have tier 2. I'm just going to take a quick moment, guys, to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we'll continue.
All right, everybody. Back to the game. Okay. Might as well update the save. And, right, we're waiting on water. While we wait on water, let's... Oh, you're full. Oh, actually, no, you know what? You're full is not an acceptable answer. Let's get some more storage going. And what I was thinking... Oh, have to grid. I want them kind of like blended together. Oh, I might have had more room than I realized. Yeah, this one looks like it's out further than this one. I kind of want to have it centered around this, but have two on this side. So that this is kind of more open as we come up, and then we could have like this be our new front end for this base. That's all the iron we have right now. That's okay. Okay, I guess we go exploring in a second here. 90% done that food. How's our water? Waiting on water. All right, we won't go too deep because we're waiting on water. Oh, what do we have? Oh, guys, oxygen multiplier. And a heat multiplier. That was a sweet find. Okay, how's that water coming? I'm paranoid because we're really low. There we go. There we go. And while we're here, that was at 90%. Maybe the food's ready. No, it's only 93%. Got another 3 storage, though. As soon as we can close it up. I think that's going to be like a nice storage pillar on each side. And it keeps the sides for viewing. Okay, this view is not the best angle, but you can't rotate the buildings. So I would have had it so that they're facing this more. At least this side's got a really good view of the water here. And this side you got an okay view of what might eventually have water. And then it's just the ship. So it's not perfect. All right, we got 2 foods. Here we go. Okay. There's another one. Oh, wow. Check this out, guys. First off, we've never seen a room like this. Look at this. It's 2 stories. This is like an entertainment space for the crew to come out and like chill and relax, get to know each other and de-stress from a tough day flying the ship, right? Like, look at that, there's a spiral staircase. Why can't the bases have shit like that? What about this? It's the same on this side. Heat multiplier! Okay, I am going to eat one of the foods so I can get that. But then I can't destroy. Okay, we gotta go drop stuff off. And we'll do the left side before we go back to the right side. I was just curious what the other side had. That, okay, this is my favorite base that we found yet. Okay, we got our multiplier. Actually, wait, okay,
need the iron because we can make storages. And we're out of water again, but I bet it's got more waiting for us now. Yeah, see, look at that. That's a cool looking storage facility. All right, I like it. I like it. I like it. We need more of you. One more back. Okay, you know what? I'll do the other one, and then that way I can aim off of it. That lines it up. So we want to go back one. Oh, yeah, see, it's in front of, though. I don't want it in front. I want it lining up. So close. Right there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're short a little iron. Yeah, this is like currently making just enough water for us. Don't like how close we're cutting it. But we got food, water, and air, so we're doing good. Alright, we're going left. I said I'd go left before we go to the other side. Let's go up. Alright, I got a little dizzy. I don't know which way we're facing, but this is definitely the way to go. Oh, this is like cryo sleep. Okay, so like this is where they wake up. They get dressed and then they go downstairs. We got Fablo, Sipto, and Tubio. I think those are all ones we've seen. I'm wearing Abysso. So Tubio and Abysso are different. We'll have to wait till we're outside to check though. And it seems to be everything there is up there. Alright, let's check the other side. A lot of debris. This ship definitely came down hard. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of lockers. Oh, I was gonna say, but they're all empty, but they're not all empty. We got a technology. That's a really good find. Okay. I bet we're going home. We're not going to be. And another locker. Tubio, Sipto, Fablo. So it's the exact same three. We just got extra pairs. All right. We'll have to come back for that last little bit. And it does go back further, but we're full, so. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's F4 to unstuck. Hey, it worked. No. I think we just wasted something. Fablo. Okay, so from dark to light is what we're wearing now, and that's the Abysso. So the Tubio is light blue with some orange and a yellow stripe. I like the one we were wearing better. That one's not bad though. Not bad at all. But I definitely like the dark to light, the light to dark or whatever. Okay. Got room for the last 3. That one fit. Oh, I'm 1 short. The box I couldn't disassemble is what I'm short. Oh, wait. Went too far. No, I'm still saying 2 short. Or there must be one in the building somewhere. All right, so we got that. I'm a little disappointed there's nothing on the shelves. One of my favorite wrecks so far before this one. This one's my favorite just because of like the dimensionality in the big rooms. Like we've never seen rooms like this. And the stairs. But there was one that had a bunch of stuff hidden on the shelves in that. That made it really cool. At least I thought so. We need deconstruct 2 to get into there, which means we need methane. Bioplastics, more uranium, 400, some air if we need it. 3 irons. Nothing on any of these ships. Another tech deconstruct. Okay. Boom. That way, got it all. I think we've got all we can from this place until we get tier 2 deconstruction. I think we're done this place, which is unfortunate that it's so small. But it's just me being like liking them so much that I don't want it to be over already. That looks awesome, guys. Look at that. It's the storage pillar. Only possible if you're modded, admittedly, but it's kind of fucking awesome. And we're waiting. It's at 61%. I bet we have 2. Nope, 3. Even better. Now we don't have to worry about any water here. It might be worth having either upgrading this to a 2 or maybe relocating the build so that we could have 2 plants side by side. We don't have builder 2. We don't have plant 2s yet though. Okay. Oh, that's one too high. All right. There we go. I'm an iron short again. All right. Let's give the clothes their own spot. Actually, better yet, suits. It's got a nicer ring to it. All right. Do I have enough for the unlocking screen? No, I need 1 iron. Right there. What? Let's go grab what was in here. We'll grab all the spacesuits and the equipment.
Like, I don't need it, but maybe minions will need it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to open up to multiplayer. Like, multiplayer is great, but it can be a bit of a pain for streaming. Look at that, little green spots. Planet. She's evolving. Oh, I still had so much on me. Alright. Guess we'll have to come back. My disappointment is they said they went west, and while we did find like little storage boxes of stuff, which could be indicative of just places where people have died on the planet. And then fine, that's what happened to them. I would have liked to have found like a bunker or something that way. The only thing we found was the big meteorite crater, which I can't remember. I don't think it had anything too impressive in it, but who knows? Alright. Need to beacon this off at some point too. What do we need for a beacon? Oh, we got enough already. If it was pointing up, that would have been perfect. Oh. That's the perfect spot for hiding a beacon. Alright, so this is MQ? Mini Q for mini base? If HQ is headquarters, BQ for bottom quarters? Okay, second Q. 2Q. We'll call it 2Q. I like that. This is 2Q. Second quarters. Yeah, I like it. Actually, I really like it. All right, we need one of these. How come it's not lining up? There we go. That was weird. Oh, right, you can't put it between the tables. I forgot. Has to be on the table. All right, that looks like it lines up pretty good right there. And then we can come here, unlock blue chip. We just unlocked explosives. Yeah, baby. Now we can get into that place we found. Like, we found 3 places we needed bombs. All right. Is it on here? No, it's not on here. It's advanced. We're waiting for methane. Construction menu filter. Methane and a zeolite. We already got up to that big guy. This place is probably going to need one of those fancy desks if it's going to be a full-on secondary base. Maybe we do a fancy desk there. They should give you an option where, like, there should be a button on that fancy desk that lowers that thing down. Or maybe that thing, like the big tall part of it, maybe that only goes up when it builds and otherwise it looks like a desk. So you can put stuff on it. Only 85. Yeah, we definitely need more than one food, or we need the food too. So for now, let's get us another. Okay. There we go. Alright, so this is suits and equipment, I think makes sense to go in there at the same time. That is enough to make another uranium rod. Okay, when you come out. Sort of more later. I'm keeping the water because I'm not that stupid. All right. Vials. Oh, we do have more food already. Hey, tier 4 bleeders. We can get tier 4 bleeders now, guys. All right. Oh, short iron again. We're like forever short iron. Maybe what this place needs is a mine. Shit, we actually have enough for the mine. Give me a second. I'm not sure about power though. But come up to here. That'd be the mod letting us build it, but what? Whopper. You two guys are causing trouble. Get out of the way. Okay, we're at the base. So if we go right about there. Get us iron. Okay. This save file, did it do? No, we're short in aluminum. On this save file, we went to that other ship, right? We went to the one by all the lava. Here. No, it doesn't look like there's going to be anything up here. Disappointing. Hydration's low. But how low can you go? You won't know until you don't. Nope. Nope. Okay. It doesn't want us going up that any further. Let's see if we can find some aluminum. This area looks like it's the fire stuff, so I bet what we'll find is obsidian, which we're not really looking for obsidian. Oh, but we're also finding iridium, aka the red stuff. Oh shit, ow, ow, ow. I don't like that. Lava hurt. Okay, yeah, I can't get close enough to that one to get it. Lava hurts. If only there was an upgrade to your normal gun that gives you increased harvesting range or something. I want to heal. That really hurt, actually. Lots of iridium, but no uranium. Hydration's low. And I don't think I have... I don't have the stuff to make a base. So we'll just take the hit and drink the... or pop the oxy bottle. After... That makes sense. You need a little oxy after getting burnt by lava. That's a lot of pain. But I need lots of deep breaths for that. Oh. What have we here? Water? Okay. If I get one more titanium, we can actually build a mini base. Is this aluminum now? Nope, that's obsidian. That's cobalt. Obsidian's everywhere now. Look at this. It's almost like we're in the obsidian biome. Okay, so I'll keep that for now. But get rid of the magnesium, because what we need is actually titanium and a silicon. Ooh, super alloy. That's super tempting. And if we had the filter that we could drink from, like, pools of water, it'd be kind of set. Oh, what's going on? Is it a storm or is it meteors? Oh, we're further than I thought from that. Okay. Anything hiding out here? Oh, stay me away from the lava, thank you. Nope, nothing interesting. I guess technically the lava field itself is interesting. Alright, we got a temp base over here we can use to get my oxy back. Hopefully before I die, because I just realized I got... Ow, ow, ow. Got 0. Wait, didn't we build a base here? Oh god, it's further out. Woo! Let's go more of the uranium we needed. All right. Methane zeolite. Explosives must be done at that biochemistry lab place, which means if we want explosives to get into those new zones we found, we're going to have to go for a run all the way back to the home base. Let's see, what's worth grabbing before we go? We'll take those. A lympholia tree. Take that. We don't even have trees yet. Alright, and we don't need 400s really. I think the lerma seed's needed in some of the special constructions. And because there's nothing else
some. You know, we got a lot of iridium at the base. I'm going to pick up a bunch of quartz. Not quartz. Obsidian. That's what I was going to say, but there's iridium right there that's glowing. You got to pick up glowing stuff. Glowing stuff looks cool. All right, let's fill up on obsidian. Oh, I guess we have to go back over a little bit. Here we go. This is the obsidian zone. I'm not going to say no to super alloy. That would just be stupid. Inventory's full. I thought I had one more spot for some reason. Oh well. Let's go. Jetpack, don't fail me now. That'd be a horrible spot to lose jetpack. Oh. Yeah, I do want those. I guess the bean seed for one, and sulfur. I don't want sulfur too. Let's see, 2, 3. I could, you know what? Screw it. For the, I'll keep the sulfur. There we go. No way! The hell? I need a titanium! Quick, man! I don't have the storage for that, but we could do a normal storage. Found a bunker. Ah. Oxygen multiplier 200. We go build that up in our base. Is that lava outside its window? It's holding back lava. This place is asking for trouble. We got 2 fuses. Is that what those are? But it's not letting me pick them up. Oh, that's just a dick move. They look like fuses. This new place is a bit warmer than my last camp, but I'm still extremely cold. It's been 2 days since I ran out of food. I miss my family. I'm so lonely. I've lost all hope. I'll have to move out soon. I'm terrified of going outside again. It's so dark. It's so cold. Showdown. 30 to 55. How is that not keeping his place cooked? And just like super comfy warm. All right, so we can come in here and boom. And here we'll dump that. We'll take all this back and shove it in the crack. Yeah, do. We're gonna shove our loot down you. Turning you into a suitcase is our job. Oh, we got no food. Oh, we better be quick then. All right. Okay, there's another way down right there. Wait, there's. Okay, no, it's.
Seeing those really messed me up. Okay, we go down here. But now I'm a captive, bodily in irons in a dungeon, and mentally imprisoned in one idea, one horrible, one hideous, one unconquerable idea? Maybe incorrigible? Maybe? I don't know. I have only one thought, one conviction, one certitude, condemned to death. Got Plesio, that's a new one. We'll check it out when we get to the surface. Is that all this bottom floor had? Well, no, it had tech too, and a door. Or 2 doors actually, but not much beyond the door either. I would think with sharing a wall with the lava like that, his base would be a little on the too warm side. There should be a way for you to like reincorporate the bunkers into your own bases. That'd be pretty cool. All right, let's see. We need to make way for things. Bioplastic's pretty rare still. Okay, the flowers. Definitely don't need the flowers. We got 2 oxygens. Oh boy. I would like to bring the tree because we don't got a lot of those. Maybe a luma? I don't know. Okay, I'll take that. Oh my. More obsidian. Okay, we made a base there. It might not get us over. It did find us another treasure. It gets us another rod. Okay, we'll see where this leads. Oh, we're going towards 2Q. We're going south. How did I get that mixed up in my directions? Okay, there might be a way, if we go west, might be a way to break north, either through a tunnel or the Mush River, something. That's 2Q. You know what? If we stop off at 2Q to get food, we know the way back from here to get to our main base. Yeah, screw it. I think we can make it. Maybe not now, not so much of that I hum and hod there. That might come back to haunt us, but it's still not waterfalling. It showed us a waterfall from the distance. This water is a lot higher though. This water is significantly higher than it was when we came by last time. It's almost like twice as deep. And look at all the green we got going now. All right, here we go. The pass through with the aluminum asteroids that leads us to one of the Mush River entrances. Is there a water bottle here? I must have left it last time we came through. Let's stay. We're going to end up using that water that we brought no matter what. We should have just used it and took the other one now that I think about it. Oh well. 300s. I didn't see any pulsars. That's a little worrying. That's kind of because we found a bunch.
Oh, right, this is the other side of the iridium cave. Oh, but this is the right side. Also exposed now. Oh, right, we just did. This is where we just got all that osmium that's at Q2 or 2Q. Okay. The osmium cave is full of iridium. Right. Ooh. I really thought there was going to be a little bunker in these near all of this. Guess not. Which makes sense, I guess. That's like where cargo landed. There wouldn't be time for people to make. There wouldn't be people in the cargo section, probably. It's just cargo. Look how big the little lake beside us has gotten. They've definitely connected up. Might be worth setting up another one of those algae floats, the tier 2 algae floats. Alright, before we forget. Oh no, we can't do it just yet because we're full. So let me dump that just to make room for a second. Oh, I guess we put the tree in there if we're doing that. But now we can take off the old suit and check out the Plesau. Okay, not bad. It's like bottom right is space, top left is a nebula separated by the belt. If there wasn't the red in there and it was more just the purple, I'd be down for it. That's a pretty cool suit though. But I like the one we had way better. Yeah, this one's way cooler in my opinion. You got the little, it's like, I think it's supposed to be from like water, shallow water at your ankles to deep water at your head for some reason. And got like bubbles going up. But I like the dark blue to the light blue transition. Although the dark to light is kind of sudden, but the light blue goes from a dark up top and fades as you go down. Plus, you can see the different color on the gloves in that. So that's something. Right. What were we going to build? We unlocked some things, I know that. Oh, explosives. There they are, 2 explosives and a circuit board. You can make flares now. Use to light places up in different colors, deconstruct it to get rid of it. Okay. We're gonna need more sulfur. And apparently more iridium. Have we found out a use for obsidian yet? Look at all the... that's so many iridium rods. Okay, that's 3. We're 1 short of making another one. We're always like just shy. All right. Mr. Green. I hate when I do that. Didn't mean to drop it. There we go.
we need suits here? Not really. Suits. But why not? Okay. Oh, geez. Oh, but that needs a super alloy and quartz. We haven't even seen the resources for that. Okay, we need 2 bioplastic, a fertilizer, 2 super alloys, and a water. Oh no, did I leave the bioplastic at the other place? Oh no. I had one. Oh, we got a lot of spacesuits too. Yep, there we go. And fertilizer. Okay. And magnesium is the only thing we now need. You can't add anything to make it better? I was hoping you could put like a flower thing in it or something. The oxygen multiplying flower. But nope. So we're getting 280. And some plants though. Although this one currently doesn't have any plant. Oh wait, there we go. Spoke too soon. Hey, this is the first time this one had more than the other. This one usually has 1, and the other one usually has like 5. It's not looking that bad. Should look a lot better. I'm not complaining. When did it tell us we had a tier 2 biodome? Generates tree bark. Is that just an upgrade to the tier 1? Or has it always been a tier 2? Okay, it's always been a tier 2. Oh. Excuse. I was just thinking that other one is a tier 1. That's what was fracking my head. Deconstructors. I can build a deconstructor. Silicon and magnesium. 1 second. Oh, it was constructor. Ugh. So it needs 2 deconstructors. I thought this was a deconstructor, I'll be honest. Alright, then we need another deconstructor. Okay. The ingredients are no longer in your backpack. Blah. No, wait, you have to access it from the other side. Oh, I forgot how stupid this thing is. 1 second. So now I just go here and be like, I don't know, say the constructor. And then I press the button, and there's the ingredients. Still a little tight, but it was complaining about spacing. All right. We can now do better heaters. So we're going from 22.8 with 0.48 pressure, 21. 430 with 28 pressure for 68. So it's like not even or just over, almost triple, but you get way more. You get like 10 times more. It's worth it, in my opinion. Oh wait, that's water. 1 second. Gotta drop off the other suits. I thought I had like an algae. There's an algae. Boom. Filling this up way too fast. We're going to need one of these for like each thing at this rate. And I don't think I'm close enough to the iron to do that. Now it's on me, so it's all good. Can I still get through? No. However, I think I could cheat and move them all back just a little bit. Actually, I think even without cheating, I can move it back a little bit. That one looks like it's a bit far. Yep, it was. Can I get through now? Bullseye. Two more. All right, so we got eggplant. After, okay, we can do shroom. Squash. Okay, squash. Okay. Eggplant, mushroom, squash. I think I did more than I needed to. There he is. Or better yet, stuff? But now we got the storage for it. Alright. Which is good because this won't pull from these when they're done. You have to have them stored. We need circuit boards, which I think we've gotten circuit boards. Apparently we don't have circuit boards. I could have swore we found some circuit boards though, didn't we? Apparently not. Okay. What was it that wanted iridium rods? So I grabbed so many iridium rods. Eaters? Ears. Okay. Let's mark it. All right. I don't have that ability right now because I wanted to the fancy clothes. All right, so 1, 2, 3. We got enough for 3 heaters. Three super alloys. Do I have 9? I actually have 10. So we can do 3 heaters, no problem. Let's double check our power. That's not power. I don't know why I want to do that. 21. So we're going to need more power. Because these guys take up 21 and we're about to do like 60. We're 1 uranium short. Ugh. Again. Mother. Okay. We're close. We're at 63 out of 100 for the gas. Water life collectors? We should maybe do the this guy. The plant rocket. Or have we already done one? I think we've already done one. Pressure is our best metric so far. Followed by oxygen, followed by biomass. Heat definitely needs those upgrades. Oh, or wait, are these the heaters that need to be outside finally? Not at all. Okay. We got enough for 2, but then we'll be out of power. Jeez, these things are tall. And power goes out, right? All right. We might not be able to do the tier 2s. But we can re-implement the tier 1s. If we have more super out of the way. But I think that gets us back up and running. Alright, let's see. So, iron, titanium, cobalt, no, magnesium, you know. Alright, 2 aluminum. thinking going back and exploring spaceships. We don't have the plants that give us the vine to climb up yet. So we can't get up top. We have extra water, even though I should have grabbed more. The time on that was pretty good. Did we end up building the mine here? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Did not get us as much as I was hoping. This one doesn't even have the destruction part. Titanium at the base. So what kind of mega project should we do on this one? Last time when we did the CN Tower, went 50 tall. We're almost at 200 mega forms, which means we're going to unlock the tech we wanted, I think. Receive biomass screen. Okay, not the unlock I was expecting. I couldn't remember what it was, but I thought it was something actually helpful. This a run through. That way it's easy to go from there right up and in. Got room for 5 more. Guess we're going with iridium and aluminum, but not cobalt. Space. No, we're full actually. Actually, we got 4 more spaces. We're running out of flour storage. All right. That's a lot of food. All right, let's go check out the first. Check out the first ghost ship again, in case things have changed and there's a new thing, new stuff in there. And the very least, I'm expecting some clothes, right? They added clothes to the other one. It is really dark right now. Oh, are these still lerma seeds? One. 2 lerma seeds and a little one. We should upgrade these to like 400s. We'll do that after we, whatever the hell we're doing now. I don't think anything's different. Takes a fusion core to power this bad boy up, which I think we're getting close to. Not that any of these would show it to us. I think tech-wise we're getting close to it. And then a dead end. So yeah, nothing new on this one. We just gotta come back with the tier 2 deconstructor to get the tech deconstructs. I feel like there should have been an, like, when you come in here around and then you go left, I feel like there should have been a ladder that took you up. But I could be thinking of another ship.
Maybe we can build a ladder.
Maybe. No. Don't got those resources on me. What was it anyway? Cobalt and iron? I'm guessing you can't. Okay, well, barring the mod. Well, it definitely doesn't have a second level. And I'm pretty sure we've seen all that. All right. Actually, probably, now this is just a guess. When we restore power to that, this door opens, giving us access to all this, including a vault. We haven't even seen that kind of thing before. There's another door here too that looks like it might open. All right. Maybe it was a down, I don't know. But I couldn't see anything below them either. So we need to get fusion batteries. the way out. It's over here. Oh, the ice that it's melted some. But how do we make circuit boards? Is it something we find? Because I feel like we found a lot already. That's what? That magnesium looked awfully shiny. I thought it was aluminum when I clicked. And then I saw the name, it's like, what? That don't make sense. What are you talking about, Willis? Alright. Got so much iridium. Oh! What have we? Nothing. Got my hopes up for nothing! Alright, we'll go back to our base, drop this stuff off, and go check out that ship. It doesn't look like there's anything new on any of the ships, even though supposedly they had been reworked. Maybe it's just that there was new wrecks that were reworked, or that were more involved. Oh, come on. There we go. Titanium's already full. Structure cannot stand without a foundation. Logic is the foundation and function is the essence of control. And what are you quoting, Mr. Smarty Pan? Tuvok. Oh, that sounded familiar. Got a lot of flowers still. Holy crap. Okay, this one goes down. And I think we've already been down here. Oh, but there is clothes. Compto, Sipto, Sipho. I think we've seen those. Yeah, this is one of the ones that had originally had stuff hanging on the shelves there. And right through down this way. It was on the shelves and on the ground. Not just in containers. I've clearly already looted this side though. I can't destroy that one. Alright, we found a toilet, so if anybody needs to use it, speak up. Anything up here seems to be the tier 2 deconstruct for tech deconstructs. They probably get you like circuits. And this one, another fusion core. So we've clearly done this one. And that's the whole ship. Don't need that many seeds back at base. So we'll take the iron. Or the aluminum. It's not iron. Don't need any more titanium. We need to create one of those destructo things. Yeah, these guys. The shredder machines. Get rid of all this excess titanium we don't need. See, there is a door in there. Why can't it destroy? It can deconstruct all kinds of things. It can't deconstruct the ship window? What kind of tomfoolery is this? Alright, I guess we can go drop stuff off at our base and then continue exploring. Seems so far the only thing we're finding. Milo. No bugs. Anyway. Careful, Bubba's. Milo, you're kind of like right in the way. Which I know is exactly what you're doing on purpose. Okay, Bubba. How's it going? Yeah, you want some loving? You're a good puppy. You're my good puppy, aren't you? Guys, I'll take a quick break to let Milo out for a pee, and we'll be right back. Hopefully that's what he's trying to tell me he needs, because usually this, he wants something. He's standing in the way to get my attention.
So I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be quick.
right. A little longer than I thought. Well, that's because just as Milo was about to be go in the bathroom, and I'm talking like leg cocked, like leaned over and leg cocked, ready to blast. He looks up and he sees that our neighbor's walking back with his favorite friend, the dog Socks. And all of a sudden it's like, nope, can't pee now. Gotta play with Socks, even though Socks is still like not even back to the house, or like the complex yet. Hydration critical. We got lots of hydration on us. Rather than normal iridium. Probably because I keep turning it into the rods. And we could turn it back. Anyways, I'm going to grab an osmium and make another shredder for us. That way we can get rid of all the stuff we want. When there's stuff we don't want. Hey Milo. Welcome back, Bubba's. You have a good little break. Yeah. Yeah. T4 drill. What? Do you mind lying down somewhere, Bubba? How about right here? What? Not on my mouse and keyboard. Oh. For a second I thought he was about to throw up on me. That's my Bubba. You okay? I know. Right there. You just lie down. Be great. Both of us. Until then, I'm like reaching over. Okay. I did not mean. Well, I guess keeping two on me is fine. So we need two to make that, and one silicon would make the door, the base, and the door. And I think I'm one iron. 2 iron shy of being able to do the builder and the T1 construction thing and the 3-piece storage. Okay, we got 3, which means technically we need 1 more if we're going to do 2 more heaters, which is what I'd like to do. Let's see. Although if we go with the better drills, unfortunately the norm of tier 3 to tier 4, they don't share components. I would like to upgrade to have 5 of these instead of 5 of the other, like instead of, wait, no, that'd be drills. Okay, 3 of the big guys to replace the heaters I took down to make that one. But I'd like to go from this drill to like 5 of this, like 5 of these to 5 of these. It's a big increase in pressure. Alright. The difference in power though, we're at 10 and they go up to 54. We'll say 55. So 5 of these we have would be like 1 of these. We're gonna need 15 osmium. That's a good idea. We have 10. We need more osmium. If I remember, that's iridium, which we need as well. We haven't really explored this area too much. Like we passed through it. We haven't really explored it too much. This looks like it could be something. It's hard to say though. That's that one we needed explosives for, but we don't have circuits. Oh, we had circuits. I really thought we had found a few circuits. Like not many, but a few. All right, you know what? We got 2 rocket engines here. We have more elsewhere, but they'll have to wait. What rockets should we do? 1 heat, 1 pressure? Maybe 1 oxy? Oh shit. Oh, it's all the warden messages we got. Right. These are the ones we found, right? Yeah. That's all the stuff we found last time. Find and report presence of any hostile life. Identify any crashed ships and report to their respective corporations. That's from the ship we just found today, that little one. What was supposed to be a fun... Okay, then we found that one today. That's that new one we just got bit by second Q. This new place is a bit warmer than my last camp, but I'm still extremely cold. I'm going to run out of food in 2 days. But now I am a captive, bodily in irons in a dungeon and mentally imprisoned in one area, or one idea. One horrible, one heinous, one unconquerable idea. I have only one thought, one conviction, one certitude, one condemned to death. So this is encrypted. Wonder what all this says. Hello, lie down, Bubba. Hey, off the keyboard. Off the keyboard. Milo, come on. Here, come over here. Come on, Bubba. Lie down. Lie down. Milo, lie down. Can you lie down? Can you do what you're told? He's horrible at doing what he's told. Ah, he walked across and lied down on the other side. Okay, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. Would have liked him to lie down right where he was when I told him to lie down, but I'll accept any lying down at all, to be honest. Alright. Okay, so I need to get a whole bunch more super alloy. Should I go... Okay, let's find out what we need. Because super alloy is needed for the rockets too, right? So plant rocket, we would need a tree bark, fertilizer, and lerma, which we got. So 2 super alloys for any rocket. Oh shit. This is the super alloy meteor storm.
Isn't it? Like with the purple? There's the iron over here. Although it's hard to tell because super alloy, yeah, see, super alloy is tiny. It's the superstorm of super alloy. Damn. There was like 3 or 4 right in that one spot. Look at that. Inventory's already full. Well, I'm gonna eat. Boom. And they're still falling. That was awesome. Especially the timing of it. I'm out of super alloy. It just kept going. Like, look at all this. Holy shit. It's like we got infested with something. Like, there's still so much here. We've already picked up like 20 units and there's still like more than 20 units remaining. Alright. I'm gonna use the suits for a second just because I need extra space. Maybe not that much. There we go. I don't want to risk them like disappearing. I don't know if they have like a half-life or something. And the planet just won't save that they were here. It can't be all of them. What about the ones that were like striking behind the base? You didn't even roll underwater? Next you're gonna tell me they evaporate in water. Not very super of it. Even if it is their kryptonite. I thought I would have found some back this way, because there was definitely some hitting over here. But I don't see any. Not even the ones that are normally up here. But maybe they don't respond. I could have like in the file we played like a year ago, they seemed to respawn, but maybe it was just me finding more and more that I had never harvested. There is quite a bit of space up here. Anything on top? We never did look up on top of this thing. Well, I found two that we definitely didn't harvest. Oh shit, I don't have any extra oxy. Guess I stored the oxy. However,
There's plenty of cobalt. Or not. Now we got cobalt. Just enough to make one thing of oxy. Thought I saw. Guess not. But I thought I saw super alloy that it was past. No. Okay. There are rocks here, which means the super alloy is probably above us. There's a little signs of impact. We had the same thing happen before with uranium, or not uranium, iridium. Sorry. There we go. It's just out of reach. I'm like 90% sure we're done. Done this base. Oh shit. We missed a blueprint. What else did we miss? You know what? I don't think we were done this thing at all. I think we just ran out of air and had to run just as fast as we can. Oh, come on. That looks like we should be able to use it. Wait, this door opens through now? And I was trying to jump through windows? Well, no, don't I feel like a bit of a putz? All right, let's see. Of this stuff, the mushroom seeds and that I think can stay, and I'll take 2 fabric, I guess? We'll be back. Whee! Okay. Fabric. Boom. That's still a good find. We went from no super alloy to 1029. Found 29 units. Pretty good. And I'm certain we left more on the table, we just couldn't find them. And decode the drone visualization rocket? What drone? Oh right, there was that a drone thing we have yet to unlock. Still waiting on the gas extractor, although we're at 83%. Nice number. Okay, so I want to upgrade tier 4 and tier 3 drills. I want 2 more tier 4 heaters, but I want 5 drills. Okay, we got the bio screen. That's the new bio screen, right? Plants, insects, animal biomass. Okay. We don't got a good spot for that, though. Maybe we should put it right there, because then it would be terraform stage, biomass.
We got no insects, no animals. 500 grand for insects. Oh, we must be close to getting insect stuff. Alright. Can't wait to get that. Heat, once we get to 750, we're at 50. We need, yeah, see, we need these heaters. Explosives and super alloy. Grab 3 more. Didn't I store some of those explosive packets somewhere? Alright, so we need... that's 1, 2, 3... We need 4 more of those. Weren't we one? We were 1 uranium shy. No, now we're 1 uranium shy. Did we use a uranium for something? Oh, we made the small uranium one. All right, okay. We made the small uranium plant. But we were still like one of these. I could have swore we were 1 normal uranium shy of making another. I don't know. Maybe it was 2. Now we're definitely 1 shy. Yeah, that's 2 each, and then we got. So we need 9. That's a lot. That will let us get 5 of these. We'll worry about the one with that takes 6 later. All right. Oh, we're at 2. You know what? If we don't have to go all the way to, we don't have to build 5. We can save some of that resource for building up the other side. The heat. Or the pressure side, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We just need to find a heat fuse, and then we can get these boosted as well. All right, so he's got 1 in him, right? Need 3. Not enough to temporarily get us back up. Nope. Oh man, I can't believe that we're 1 uranium short. How far off are we on the power? See, this would be nice if it gave us a negative reading here. About 50 or 60. Right? No, more than that. More like 80. Okay, we'll say 80. More like 75, I think, but we'll say 80. And these only give what, 20? So we need like 4 of these. I don't want to build 4 more of these. Too far away from the containers now. Of course. Maybe I have some in a storage somewhere. Forgot about. I do have a lot of storages all over the place. We're 1 uranium shy of taking out the 2 littles and putting in 1 big one. Would still be more power. And if when we had unlocked the fusion drives, we could probably build one of those. Nope. Okay. We're here to make us stay. Alright, that's where we saw the bunker that I had skipped, like passed across like 10 times. One last try for water. Oh, yeah, baby. Imagine that. It's a single, like, it's like the one thing that's in here. It's exactly what we needed. Woo! Oh, look, the desert's starting to get water in it. That hatch will probably end up underwater. You called hacks? No. You're not a hack. Don't call yourself a hack. I won't hear it. Or in this case, read it. Alright. This off didn't have the rocks, but it seems like nothing respawns in caves in that. All the caves that I swear used to be respawnable resources, like this was full of super alloy, and it seemed to reload. No, it's not. Alright, back to the base because we have what we need. In fact, we have one to spare. So, yeah. Getting dark again. A horrible flashlight. Okay, when you're in here, this is actually a pretty decent flashlight. Okay, it's a good thing we found a bunch of those guys because we need a bunch of them. Aluminum can get stored. The iridium can get stored. Really hope that's the uranium asteroids coming down. Like uranium rod asteroids, to be precise. Alright, so we're going from 286s to a 331. So it's like doubling what we would have been doing. And power's back up. I would like to do another one, but again, uranium rods. Or uranium. Yeah, the uranium is pretty rare. Flowers are full. All right, you know what we can do though? We can take a tree bark. I can't remember what seed it was. I think it's a Shangri seed. I'll have one of each type just to be safe. I know it. I don't think it's Lerma. All right, we'll go launch a rocket. Well, we could put it just in here. The other way. What else do we need to grab? Displays drones on the map. 2 osmium and a super. I can't do super alloy rods yet. Can't do that one. I could do that one. I know I've done this one. I don't know if I've done that yet. We'll double check. No, it was Lerma's seed. Son of a bitch. Alright. So it is a Lerma seed. Our pressure's probably behind our heat now. 22,000 versus 10,000. Although if we can get those heat things, or sorry, the drills, which are pressure with a bit of heat, as opposed to a heat with a bit of pressure, will be good. It's definitely oxygen that's in the back. We're behind on our oxygen production. I don't like this because I don't have a lot of Lerma seeds. And what should we do the other one as? Or should we also do this as the biomass? Just because biomass is a lot of what we have going ahead. No, let me verify. Yeah, we only got tier 1 GPS, so we could do the tier 2 GPS thing too. I think that just lets us zoom out more, and I don't think we really need that. Okay. Plant rock. Oh, I forgot the fertilizer. Do I have some down here? Thought I had some nearby. I probably used it. All right. Now we're full. fact that we can make, like, we have explosive blueprint, but we don't have the circuit blueprint is irksome. We're out of sulfur, which is even more irksome, honestly. Once we get the tree spreader on that, and once we get to the oh wow, we're nowhere near that. We need way more heat. We need 750 and we're only at like 60. And for pressure though, we're at 89 out of 100. We're getting close to pressure, which would give us the gas extractor, which gives us a chance at methane, I believe, because it does like. Or is methane the first one and there's another one? Ooh. It does gases, that's the big thing. Alright. What's the difference between tier 1 and tier 2 optimizers, I wonder? Just the number of machines, maybe? Seed spreader rockets, DNA manipulators. Alright. A grass spreader? 86 oxygen. Grass spreaders can't be our best oxygen right now, can they? They're what? 86. 16.15 plant. Whereas a vegetube is 10 per second, and we can up that to like what, 400%? Although we can do another optimizer with oxygen multiplier. All right. T-minus 5, 4, 3, 1. Fire! Make rocket go boom now, and push it over. There we go. Oh, it would have been great if it got stuck on. Oh, I was gonna say it would have been great if it got stuck on the top of that. This is kind of great. This one's been kind of good too. Almost bomber base, come back around, up and out and over, and it still got orbit. We're just that good. Or that goddamn lucky. All right, so you to you, we need a bunch of super alloys and what? 15 osmium? Osmium is like a finite resource at the moment. I definitely found that one. What did I leave inside the shuttle? Oh, that's cobalt. I saw blue and I got tier 2 food. Ah! Okay, that's just garbage basically. Oxygen and 4 waters. Okay, I'll take it. Just because then now this place is done. Upgrade our food growers to tier 2. We can check on that cave, see if that ice has melted. Check it out. We're getting an oasis near whatever the hell. I think this is supposed to be the jump, like the jump gate, right? That's got to be what this is. The little station that would have managed the jump gate to get ships to instant transition. there's 2 more super alloy. Let's try it this way. Water, 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 and oxygen. Okay, I don't need that. Actually, wait, no, that's the 2 I do need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 extra I don't need. Probably should have stored them before we left. That's great. You know what? Everything over. Except for food and drink. We're just going to go re-explore in case new stuff's there. There's got to be at least be suits, right? That's at least suits new. And apparently stuff I never... right at the door. Okay, this, I think, is different from when we were here. This seems kind of different, but maybe we haven't been here a lot, so it seems different, and it really isn't. All right. Is that everything? Oh, no, it's not everything. It's just not much. Oh, shit, it's actually filling up itself. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, you know what, though? This is the one that had the cave that you went off to the side, and there was a cave that was starting to submerge last time we were here. But I guess it makes sense that the ship would continue. And there's the thing that's new. We got ourselves Pablo Sipto Compto. Ixo facto. I don't know who. And we already got everything that was down here. Gotta say, not having to worry about walking and you can just swim through things makes it a lot easier to deal with this. Today was the inauguration of the Space Warp Gate. It took us 2 years to build. Zottle Prime should be connected, and then power went down. Needs nuclear reactor charge. That's done. Alright. Kinda wish there was, like, more floors to this place, but what can you do? I bet there's doors that can open once we get power back, though, like that door right there. All right. Take it all and destroy it. Might as well make sure it is truly empty of what we can access right now. By one piece? Seriously? Actually by 2. Alright. I think, no, there's still one more. We're nearly there. No technology though, which still kind of sucks. Let's try organizing this just a wee bit. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Take 3 with us. And the suits. Oh, it's raining again. I think that means we're getting more water. Alright, there's that one last spot to grab. Wait. Can we see more rooms? I think so. Those chairs keep like tricking me into thinking there's something more there. I'm gonna have to make them pay somehow. I'm thinking by ignoring them. That way they'll get like emotionally distressed, and then they'll like fall apart. That's what happens to chairs anyway. I guess we can bring these back. I really wish we had teleporters. It's a fair distance back to HQ. Progress. Lots and lots of little bits of progress. It looks like we had oh, it's just the wet grass. I was gonna say, it looks like we had rock meteor falls there, but I think it's just the natural look of this place with all the little bits of big stone. Still need 5 more of those. 3 more of those. I think we've seen these suits. Including Fablo. I think that's the one that had the orange. Yeah. The cool. I like the pattern, I just didn't like the colors. We definitely have enough super alloy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have exactly enough to do 5 of those big drills. We just need 15 osmium. So we're down by 5. I'm going to use this as a storage locker for the extra rocket bit. And that. Got a crap seed. Oh, wrong side. I think we have a mushroom at the other base because we need 1 more mushroom growing here. Although it might be for the best that we're doing 2 mushroom and 3 squash, 3... and 3 eggplant, or 4 eggplant. Might be worth going 2 mushroom, 2 squash, 5 eggplant? It seems like eggplant's used a lot. Alright. Got 3 extra of each, that's pretty good. And if we go 2 more silicon and 2 more iron, or sorry, 2 more titanium and 1 more iron, or something like that. Put everything over. So that is the base, the door, the 3 storage, and the building, like a basic builder. It's like half our inventory. Before we go, empty that so we have a stockpile of surplus waters. Alright. So we need osmium. Okay. Maybe the side path on this that's been melting slowly has finally melted so we can get into it. I bet that would have some osmium. And on our way by... the interest... They're just keeping it going. Using the garbage disposal as storage. That's right. Yep. Yay. There's the cave. We'll take a right once we're in it, and hopefully the path opens up. Little tufts of grass growing in here. Look at that. But I noticed none of the osmium as regrow, like there's no new little deposits on the ground. It's open? Guys! It's open! Osmium, rod, lerma seed. Like, this is all good stuff. I'll take it all, I guess. What is this place? We got iron, silicone. We got pillars, which is kind of neat. I think it's aluminum. Oh, that's magnesium. We don't need that. What the fudge? Check this place out. It's got this cool little crystal thing. Oh. Oh shit. What happened to our waters? What happened to all our waters? Did I accidentally move them over somewhere? Gas extractor! Oh, that's ice. I made air. No! Wait. Actually, there should be... Whew! We got water. I'm glad I had these bunkers set up to have extra stuff in it. Because we were almost screwed. Alright, let's drop this stuff up here so we get more storage. Except for we need 7? Is it 7 to get everything in the base? That's 3, this is 2, that's 1, and why was it killing me off? It should have drank. That was weird. I thought I had a lot more waters on me. Let's go back to this place, the grotto. Check this grotto out. This is awesome. There was ice right here. Oh my god. Iron. If only we had that filter that lets us drink water. I wonder if this is going to fill up with water in here. It reminds me of the Crystal Caves a little bit. Back up to 3 water bottles at least. Oh, here, let's leave one. Like, we have to have something here for emergency supply. Oh, 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 what have we here? Pressure fuse. Fuse is definitely worth it. That's enough. It's 1 titanium shy of the building, but nothing else. But getting you in, once you're in a building, you get your air back. You can worry about everything else after that. It's leaving already? That's it? We didn't find, like, anything super rare or... We found a treasure chest, but the kind of mag grade compared to some of the stuff we found. Oh wait, we went that way. There's a path up on this side. This place has 2 exits, I guess. That's pretty sweet. That's kind of cool. First side leads us out the back. Leads us to the dust bowl. And look, it's showing water again. But probably only from afar. Alright, let's go back in. Try that other exit just to see where it leads. Oh, another treasure chest. That was a pretty good one, actually. Including mushroom seed. Yeah, I'll say that was a good one. We only have 2 mushroom seeds at our main base right now. I think it's needed in bioplastics, which we're going to need a lot more of coming up. And we're right up and beside the dust bowl. Well, except for the other things, the dust bowl now with the comet. Horseshoe Falls. No, but actually, better yet, it's Niagara Sands. Because it's kind of like the Horseshoe Falls, like Niagara, but it's all sand. The Niagara Sands. I like it. Especially since it gives it a Canadian twist. And we can get out that way towards the back end with the dust bowl. Hey, a water bottle and a fabric. I'll take that. So the new name for this is just the Standing Stones. But I'm positive we looted this. Like, look at all the stuff we have in here. Like, look at, oh, that's a lot. It's a whole lot of plants. Down satellites we can interact with. I want to set up these giant gun turrets. That's what I want to set up. I don't care how much power it'd take. It'd be worth it. Just to, I don't know, like asteroid defense or something, right? Yeah, we've gotten everything in this. It's worth double checking. Ooh, what have we here? I bet we found it before, though. Lerma seeds. Man, we have to go back to base already. Huh. I can't. Jetpack just cuts out. Must be close to one of those special zones. Unless it's part of this one that they're just blocking even way down here. This takes us into a cave that takes us out to the other side by the Standing Stones, I believe. Lots of sulfur. Not a lot of osmium is what I was about to say. For all we needed, what was it, like 5 more? No, we only need like 4. 3. 2. It won't let me eat because we're already full. Yo! Pulsar quartz? Yeah. What have we here? Tucked around a... like nothing. We have nothing here. We've been tricked. Kind of wish we put the iridium in that. Ooh, another pulsar quartz. Oh wait, this actually splits in 2 directions, left or right. This takes up to that giant frozen spot under the dust bowl that we saw before. Or not under the dust bowl, but by the dust bowl. Oh boy. Okay, this takes us out near the dust bowl, and the other one was just right over here. That. It's a big, massive chunk of ice. Nothing we need to grab. Odd that they both lead you to two different parts of the dust bowl. Man, this thing is deep. Isn't this like the iridium meteorite? Oh, iridium rods, actually. What? Nine times the storage effectively by going with the rods. I thought there was another one. Oh well, you know, it doesn't really matter. Of course, it doesn't matter, but I go back to try to find it. There we go. So I'm guessing those are one-time loot? Oxygen's fine, we still got another. Now we don't, though. Thankfully, oxygen gives you a complete refill, not partial. Oh my gosh, guys! Check it out now! It is full on staying! Not only that, we're closer and it looks better than it did when we were far away. Where's all that water coming from, though? Doesn't make a lot of sense. I like it. Don't get me wrong. Some kind of pressurized aquifers throwing it up, and it fills back down, I guess. Oh wait, the osmium. There we go. We got the osmium we need. Woo. We just gotta get back to our main base. I really wish we had teleporters. I want to take Lerma's back with me. Ooh, we can take those back. Okay, we're gonna leave a heat multiplier. That's what we need. We need to bring back the heat multiplier as well. As much as I'd like to bring it back, it can wait. Man, if we could condense osmium into a rod, that'd be so much easier for transport. But hey, that's almost another power plant. We could do 2 little plants for power if we had to, and then one of the bigger ones later after we get a little bit more. Like right now we need 5 more minus whatever's in the home base. I can't remember if we had anything there. I'd like to bring the osmium rods back, but I think fertilizer is the better option. Oh yeah, the space suits. Sip, fab, tube, and that's all fabulous. Fablos or whatever. I gotta really start using all the storage we gave this place. In my defense, this is only partially operational. I would really like an air, actually. Just the safety net. Give me 1 second. There we go. I got extra of everything. Feels good. Feels safe. But we can go get the gas extractor. Maybe start getting methane and I don't know. I think there's another one that's like green. No, that doesn't sound right. Zidine, maybe? There's some kind of. I was thinking there was a gas that started with like a Z. That doesn't sound right in my head. So I'm probably just making it up. I'm so bad at getting home from this side. Is that a treasure chest right over here? I think it is. Oh shit, yeah it is. And there's a blueprint. What do I want to sacrifice for that blue? And there's 3. Oh, fuck me. Sorry, Lerma. Like, we need the Lermas for stuff, but we'll be back. We'll be back. Alright, this will take us to the aluminum asteroid. At least we don't have to worry about like, oh, this area is higher up or something. Like, I think this, they're trying to say that this one's closer to the stars, or like we're like high altitude. That's why you get to the point where like you can see the stars moving. Look how clear the moon is too, right? Like they're, or whatever that planet is. Like they're very clear. That's how I always read that. Oh, what's this? Have we found that? Yeah, we found this. We have to have. It's pretty big. Well, this is the one osmium cave that's spread out. We've already looted the osmium from it. It's just iridium now. Oxygen's low, but that's okay. We have an extra. Even though there's a building right there. Like, look how close we were. The spires. Well, there is a lot of stuff just out in the open. They do look at, like, trying to hide things in around tight corners and nooks and crannies. We made it! That's enough. We got enough to make a rod. Wait, oh. My inventory wasn't enough though. Is that it? Yeah. My inventory is short by 1. Oh, plus we got that blueprint. Ready? Fingers crossed, everybody. We got Tier 4 GPS satellite. I don't give a damn about the GPS. Mainly because it doesn't look that good as you get farther out. Like, I already find myself zooming in a lot. Mind you, Tier 4 does get us to, like, the max. Alright, so first things first. We need all the super alloy we can grab. So let us put... No. Put those away. The rocket. And the gemstones. Oh, the pressure fuse, which we will make... After we'll make a pressure... or the heat multiplier after we do the drills. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2, and 3. And we'll do the... What does it take for the explosive plus the iridium and 3? Hey, we can do the tree spreader now. Okay. We're going to need more power anyway. Oh, I'm too far away from the explode powder. What about now? Alright, where did I put the damn explode powder? Probably in the one up here, isn't it? Nope, the one down the stairs. Yeah, alright, get rid of you. Grab you. Okay, I think that's all on me, so I don't even have to worry about where I go to do it. I can just come up here and be like, build. Alright. And... these things in. Nope. 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 No. Oh, they're a lot bigger. Didn't realize they're that much bigger. Jesus! Holy crow! 1. 2. I think we need more super out of the way. Can we maybe pick up some of this crap that we just let fall to the ground? I don't think that's everything from what's there. I feel like we lost some resources. Although, let's find out. We had... There should be 10 aluminum. We're missing 2. 10 iron and 10 titanium. We're missing 2 from each. I'll get us another one. And osmium. I don't like it when it's super angled. Yeah, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, we're 1 super all the way short? What? That can't be right. Because we had enough before we left. Did I not bring aluminum? I guess I did. That would be why we were missing one. I thought I had destroyed them all. So if we look at it now, it's still not getting them all. Let's take the pressure filter off. We'll reposition this. I think it's maybe getting something from inside or another building that can kind of do, like, that does a bit of both. Let's put it where these guys will all be all these guys. We got one of the heaters. One of these got lit up. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. They are giving us 500%. They're now doing 1.84 micropascals. Was that nano? I can never remember that weird U. They're doing 500%. They're also doing 20 heat. So that 367 pressure per second is like the most very basic pressure. we had one more aluminum in the mix, we could do 2 super alloy. Everything else is basically full, except for that. And of course, all the stuff we just used up, like crazy. I'm not counting the stuff we've never been full of. Only thing we don't have right now is air. Got 2 satellites though. Well, 2 rockets to make stuff, I should say. Okay. We need to get one of those multipliers for this guy now. So 2 explosive, the uranium rod. That's the real hard part. We still don't have a lot of uranium. Would have been great if we had 1 leftover uranium rod. How's our power? 190, so we don't have a lot to spare. Hoping we might have still had a small guy underneath, but nope. All right, we need that gas extractor very badly. So 3 supers, 2 zeolites, and okay, we're just a super shy, and we can make supers. All right, so we'll go aluminum. Titanium, cobalt, and magnesium. When your powers combine, we get super alloy. Super alloy, it's the best. It's going to take pollution down the road. Yes, I don't know. The rod and the zeolite. Okay, boom, boom. And we need to get shafted. There's the shaft. Oh. Helps if you bring the super alloy with you when you're running off to build something. I could just build it floating in the sky. Is there not a point where these should be like connect up to those? Like snapping is enabled. Oh, it gives heat and pressure too?
And eventually we'll get methane cartridges. Sometimes we go get an air cartridge. Alright. I got an idea. We're going to... try to make that many. Oh, yeah, 5 that, so... Okay, and then... just temporarily store the water and the food. Just need magnesium. Okay, that'll get us 5 of each for, or 5 super alloy to start. That'll get us another 3. Boom. Look at that. We got 8 super alloys. Gets it out of the storage. That's about lined up. There we are. And now we got gas. I have been eating a lot of beans. It was bound to happen. I noticed the only thing it doesn't seem to actually get you is, well, it does get you a bit, it's just very rare, the cobalt. Those drills don't seem to be as good for the cobalt. Now I gotta remember what we needed the magnesium for. I think it was an upgrade. Oh, didn't we unlock the tree seeder? We should try to put a tree seeder out too. Especially since we have that blueprint, or not the blueprint, we got that 150% seed. That was a good one. Look at that. Actually, you know what? Because I could use the air. That was a really good deposit. That almost got us enough for 2. Oh, look, we did get 2 actually. Before we go, still don't have one of those by the other mine with the sulfur. I was going to go check on that one spot where I think we have a uranium mine, but then I didn't. I can't remember why. Oh, I think because that one passage was open, it wasn't before. Okay, a tree seeder. We now need bioplastic, a bacteria sample, and fertilizer. All right, we got bioplastic. Orbital information screen unlocked. Oh wait, that's enough. Make another rod. Let's get shafted. Woo! All right, got another one. Okay, so tree, bioplastic, sample, and fertilizer. We need 2 buttons, 2 of the samples and 2 of the fertilizers. Need water. Now we need algae. There's always something. Oh, this one did a good deposit. Look at that. All right. What about this one? All right. That was a good collection of algae. The algae has hit the fan. Oh, it requires the super alloy as well. All right, let's see. Maybe I should put it back further so that they don't go into the base. I wanted it to get the multiplier though. Okay, these guys are getting... Oh wait, they need the tree seed. I don't know if I have 2 tree seeds. And I have a feeling the tree seed is at the other base. Because these won't do it. Maybe tree... No, it's not seed, will it? Or is it? Well, this probably won't work. Yeah, well, okay. I think I'm gonna need to reposition this so it gets the trees. Because 77 plant. Actually, maybe not. Where is it? Oxygen is 736 per second. And these guys are only doing 114. I think.
think. 736 versus 8.7 or 10, sorry, 736. Yeah, so even with them being 110, was it 10 times? It's still only 100. Like, I don't think they're anywhere near the 7. But we do need a tree seed. And we do have one, but I think it's at the other base. And we're out of power, so it don't matter. But look, we got methane. What did we need the methane for is the real question. We got the tier 4 oxygen. Tier 2 microchip. That's the thing. Oh, the tier 1's not... Don't tell me it's at that other base. What about the tier 2 deconstruction? There we go. We now have tier 2 deconstruction on us. Alright, store the gas. And let's go find out what tier 2 deconstruction gets us when we deconstruct all those. There's another llama seed. When we deconstruct everything that's tech related. Circuit boards. At least we're getting circuit boards. We needed them. As a temporary spot. Did we have anything that needed circuit boards? Thought we did. Not at the moment. Maybe in the construction side of things? Nope. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I just gotta go to the bathroom. Real quick. It's okay, Milo.
All right. Oh shit, I just noticed the time. It's after 10. We normally would be doing anime night right now, but I think I'm going to push it off by a few minutes to see if we can expand on what's going on here. We need power. I don't think we even have a uranium rod. Should have known putting these big guys. They take 20, or they take 56, and we replaced 5 guys that took 10. So yeah, we went from 50 to 250 power. All right, so ideally I'd like to put more of these, but we can't. We can't even do those. We just don't have the uranium. We're 6 uranium shy. How much power does the launch tower take? 60. That's not going to be enough. Forgot what the new thing was they added on the 29th. Was it that new ship? They added explosives. Oh, that's what we needed the circuit boards for. Okay, thank you for bringing that up, Abrexis. Got 2 bombs. We can go open that one passage. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Honestly, it might, like, we ended up watching Studio Ghibli last time instead of starting Neon Genesis Evangelion because it was Secret World of Arrietty. I don't think the next Ghibli movie is an Arrietty is like that top tier, right? Give me a second, I can, oh, not that, disconnect from that. Movie, there we go. I can tell you what the next Ghibli movie is if we go with more Ghibli. From Up on Poppy Hill. Followed by The Tale of Princess Kaguya, The Wind Rises, When Marnie Was There. I think we already watched the Children of Wales one, the non-Ghibli. I just haven't put a line through it. Neon Genesis is pretty sci-fi. Like, it's mecha fighting. Even if they are kind of, you know, armored bodies of fallen angels, like, it's pretty fucking gruesome if you actually know what's going on. Okay, we do have to. Hydration's fine. Okay, let's go put the red back in the red box. Oh, right. Well, it's great that we got tier 2 deconstruction going now. We don't have our tier 1 blue chip on us, so we can't upgrade that. We got the map microchip done already. We're already level 4 mining speed. So we now have everything that's here except for the micro construction chip, but that's because we already can't equip everything. Like, if we want our outfit on, I feel like the outfits should not take up a slot. The outfit should be its own thing. And we already got tier 3 jetpack. So at this point, we're waiting on unlocks, which we're not going to do when we are... Oh my god, we're so close to power. We're like 23 short. 23 point something. 3 solar panels will get us back up and running. What do we need for that? Okay, so 2 everything for cobalt. Right? Iron, magnesium, silicon. No titanium, but okay. No titanium. 4 cobalt. 2 magnesium. 2 silicon. Come on, there we go. Why is it okay for the one to be that close, but not this one? Fine. Fine. We come up right here. That should get us back up and running. I heard the power up. What? 15 power to spare. So we're good. It did definitely need both because it was like 23 instead of like 20. But... all right. We still haven't done the tier 2, 3, or 4 satellites, which we could also do. Man, once we get 750, like once our heat gets up to 750. The seed spreader rocket's also going to be a good one. It unlocks at 650 mega forms, and we're already at 6. Look at our mega forms go. All right. Okay. Tier 5 heaters. We're at 56 out of 80. We'll get beehive soon, and then 140 as well before we get butterfly domes. Insects is when it unlocks tree seeds, and then animals. Wait, why is there a tier 5 drill here? We've already unlocked the tier 5 drill. Tier 2 aquarium. That looks like a whole dome. We can't make fabric until here. The Shriox tree. Tier 2 gas extractor. Genetics synthesizer, animal seed spreader. Machine optimizer. Ooh, we're not far from having the tier 2 ore extractor. You just described like 50 games. Can you be more specific? Okay. Orbital rocket screen. Okay. Oh, micro. Okay, we need a compass, osmium, and silicon. Just the normal compass, right? Okay, we can do that downstairs. And then we can bring up a piece of osmium. Right. Is it osmium and silicon? I want to make it look like it's on top of the other, if I can. Are they the same angle? Double screens. That guy took too much power. How much power did I just use up? 42. We need another satellite. Okay, or another solar panel. And aluminum. There. We'll build 2, so we'll have more of a buffer. I didn't expect a display to use up so much power. Okay, we're back up and running. Talk about walking a tightrope. All right, so we have that many satellites going around the planet. This is what our planet looks like now, which is nice. 1 GPS satellite. We got 3 plant, 2 magnetic. We got 2 pressure and 1 heat. And we are 3 minutes away from having flora. What? No way. New blueprint. Seed spreader rocket. Alright, what do we need for that? A seed spreader rocket. Drone visualization. We don't even have drones yet. Alright. Bacteria, mutagen, and tree bark. Bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. Bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. Tree bark's downstairs. Bacteria needs water. Bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. We don't have enough water in that. Might be time to get a second one of those going. While we're down here, might as well grab the tree bark. Got the bacteria. No, we did bacteria. Nitrogen. And then we need another bacteria. So we got bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. Let's grab a rocket and 2. Yeah, there we go. Looks like we should have a bunch of rockets and 2 super alloys, and we're good. And then we can call it for the day. Seed spreader, oxygen multiplier. And knock it. Well, I gave it a small twist, not much of a knock. Oh, I wouldn't have even guessed that one because I've never played that one. I think we looked at the demo video for it, and I was like, this one, I think that was the one I thought another game was,
but it wasn't that one, so I got lost interest. A minute 15. Look at it go now, guys. We cut a whole minute off launching that oxygen. I like this double up display. We're going to do another one. I think we'll move power to the middle, and we'll move unlock to the middle, and then we'll put the map here, and that one there. And that way the two most important are looking straight at us, and then map and satellite are tied together. Yeah, let's do that real quick. We can do the unlock screen. And then the map screen. We just gotta get it lined up so it's at a 45. Not quite what I wanted, but close. Really close. Just gotta get it lined up. Right about there. I don't like that. It's not perfect, but it works from this side. You can see the satellites, and now we got that extra oxygen one going, which is good because our oxygen has been way behind for a long time. We need 6 parts per million, and we're at parts per billion still. Like we're at 0.1 out of 6. We got a long way to go. So we still gotta get oxygen going way better, because that's garbage for oxygen. But there, we did it. Check it out. We are now into the next era. Okay, we're gonna take that one and that one. We can put power. Right there. Right there. Close enough either way. And the other one was the male. Gotta make sure it doesn't block view of the dildo too much. I'm sorry, it's still hilarious that you can line them up just right. I think they're all part of the same rock, like the same spaceship. This one will insert into the ass end of that rocket, and it just makes it longer. Or maybe they butt up backwards and they face both directions. I don't know. It'd make more sense for that to be like 2-stage, like it's just all staged together so that one pushing, and it's double length, and then it has the balls in the center. Nah, you can't touch tips. This is already tip out. That wouldn't work. It definitely has to that one either has to ram up this one's ass or turn around backwards, and they can go, they're a bi-directional. Like it can go both ways, right? I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but I have no. I don't know. It's just because the way it looks, right? Like, sure, it looks like it looks like what it looks like. I'm just saying, like, if you put this connected to the back end of this one where it's one continuous rocket, it would look like an actual rocket all on its own. Where this would be like a center section, kind of like in Babylon 5 with the parts that spin, except for it's round parts. Then they could spin. You don't know. But if it's like just a representative sex toy, well, then this one facing both directions, then it's out both ends, and everybody can have fun. I think just going with the spaceship analogy, that one has to put its nose up that one's ass to make it a super spaceship. Hey, we just unlocked the super alloy rod. Woohoo! Oh, wait, is that the wrong one? No, that's waving hello. Where's the cheer? Woohoo!
Yeah, cheers. Look what we did. Rock. Paper. Okay, rock. Yes, okay, so it's rock, paper, scissors. Go. All right, so we unlocked a new. Holy shit balls! That's a lot of super alloy. We're going to have to get a lot more super alloy going. We're going to be able to unlock a new cave next time we play. We can get some. I don't know if that's going to have to wait because don't have quasars. We finally got super alloys though. We're slowly getting places. When did we get a tier 2? Yeah! We gotta upgrade our, oh wait, the power, 40 to 190. Okay, we definitely gotta find a place to get iron, or not, or uranium coming in. We need to find a bunch of uranium so we can get our power going. Or we just dick around looking for stuff until we get the fusion reactor unlocked, and then we start doing, we got DNA manipulation too? Shit, we got a bunch of things that just dropped that we still got to upgrade to tier 2 foods. But big one, getting to the tier 2 ore extractors so we can start extracting osmium, uranium, and other idioms, you know. But we're doing good. We're doing really good. Now, if any of you guys want to join me on the Discord for anime night, we're going to start watching Neon Genesis Evangelion. I've never seen past the first 4 episodes, I think, maybe 5. Like I know they're starting to fight, but that's about it. Definitely need to get more power going, and not just putting 1 million solar panels on the roof. I would like to upgrade our power. Unlocks. At 750, we're only at 150. Man. At this rate, we're going to be at a gigaton in no time and get the new exoskeleton. Do you see what that says? Air filter. Reduce oxygen consumption depending on the level of the terraformation. We might have enough oxygen that we don't need any oxygen at all. I don't know. We'll have to get more oxygen being produced, maybe? But with the exception of the terraforming stuff, there's a lot more to get from terraforming. There's not a lot to get from oxygen, heat, and pressure. Kind of wish that this was expanded a bit more than it is. Because, like, we're almost done this, but we're nowhere near done this. I want that so bad. 25 gigas is where we get the teleportation. Auto crafting, that's new. Air filter, auto craft. Look at that. So we got way more to go. Manipulates DNA. I think that's for creating different types of insects. So hopefully we get an insect spreader. I guess the next thing is to start focusing on this stuff, which is going up really slow. T5 heaters coming up, and honey's coming up. The rest is not coming up. What the hell? Why is it blue? I'm blue, dabble-dee-dabble-da. Might as well grab the methane while we're out here. I heard asteroids coming down, but I don't see any there. Oh, shit. There we go. What just fell? Oh my gosh, guys, it's the zeolite. That's that rare resource. I think it just falls out of the sky. I didn't see where that one landed. No. They normally land near you. There's another one right there ahead of us. It landed, and there's the center. It was an osmium asteroid this time. That was a big asteroid. Oh, wait, there's another one. Wait, that can't be right. It grew out of the ground? So zeolite comes out of the ground? All that you can see from here is my kingdom. And it's mine, so keep your grubby fingers off it. Kidding. Mostly. Alright, things have come a long way. Okay, anyways, I keep getting distracted because stuff's happening. No new unlocks on there. Maybe soon there. Just the super alloy rod. Alright, we're an hour away from trees at the rate our planet's terraforming. Alright. This should still be showing us... Boom. We're still nowhere near to my other save file, which is at 425 gigaforms. Look at the difference of the atmosphere and the vibrancy of the green. We'll get there. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for following. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, please do. Although I'm pretty sure you guys are like the staunchest of diehard followers. And I'll meet you guys on the Discord so we can watch Neon Genesis Evangelion. I'm looking forward to it. But if there's another anime movie that's kind of sci-fi-ish that someone wants to suggest, I'd be open, but it'd have to be pretty awesome. But yeah, thanks everybody. Until next time, stay healthy, stay happy, stay awesome. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. All right. See you all tomorrow. Or on the Discord in like a few minutes. And Night Wrath, thanks for stopping by. Forgot to say hello. But I noticed. I don't know if I have a yay with my soundboard. It is a good game. It keeps you going. I agree. Hard to stop.